We're doing well. How's it going, Jenna? Congrats on first. What's poppin'? Tonight, there's going to be not much shenanigans going, honestly. I think we're just going to be playing some games, and, that's going to be it. Made pizza. Ooh, how from scratch did you make it? How much from scratch did you make it? Was it just like straight up from making even the dough? You buy the dough, or did you just put it in the microwave? Bought the dough from an Italian bakery? Damn. What's on the pizza? What'd you put on that thing? A normal stream tonight. What is that supposed to mean? Every night's a normal stream. Food Picks channel. Damn, look at that pizza. Got some pepperoni on there. Got some mushrooms. Got some peppers. Looks like some sausages on there as well. I think trying to see if there what else is on there. It was pretty good though. Oh damn, you ate 2 pizzas? What the heck? Fancy. Yo, what's the bacon? Download Maple as well as BDO. Damn. Going back into the MMO mines. Pepperoni, green peppers, mushrooms, and Italian sausage. Okay, so I got everything correct. I got it all correct. I mean, looks pretty tasty though. It's not a very circular pizza. It's kind of like a ovalish shape, you know? A rounded rectangle, you could call it. Max out every class of Space Marine use. I got nothing to do. That's true. Your tray, I guess, so your tray wasn't circular. It was like a rectangle. Got it. Got it. It was really tasty though. We should do like a competition one of these days. It's like who can make the best looking food? Or like I should do like room reviews or something like that. Room reviews or like fridge reviews or things like that. Get to see all how many degens are there out there. I mean, can't be that bad, right? Live with my mother. She got random shit in our fridge. Hey, nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing to be ashamed of. Like, what's the most random shit you have in your fridge? Let's go see. Thought you'd have that on the top of your head, just like boom, right there. Yo, what's up, Mr. Soul Real? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday fun day. What's up, Michael? It's everywhere.
What do you want?
It is what it is, Soul. It is what it is. You got a lot of fans. Always here to link the clip. Let's see here. You guys are so weird. What fucking weirdos. Why are you guys like this? Why do you guys do this? I don't understand. Big ass mustard green jar in my fridge. That's not weird. That's pretty normal, I'd say. Acting like his knees aren't sore from hitting the ground hard. I mean, I did recently fall on the ground pretty hard. It is true.
Greetings.
Luckily, I had life alert, so I was able to get myself up. I was able to get help. It is what it is, you know? I'm pretty sure life insurance works when you die. Is that company still around? Yeah, actually, I have no clue. I actually have no clue. If they aren't around, that would be a huge loss for the entire world. It would be a huge loss. All the old people who can't get up off the ground. Just unable, nobody there to help them. That's terrible. I hope it's still around. I'm hoping it's around at least, until I get old. Like, maybe, like, they could go out of business after I'm gone, you know? Like, if there's no life alert, what other service do people have to help them, help old people to get off the ground? I can't name another one. Because, like, what are you gonna do? Call 911? That takes way too long. When you're old, you can barely press the buttons on your phone. Cook them for dinner. That's fucked up. What the fuck? You guys are so... What the fuck, Seti? A smartwatch? I mean, assuming the old person knows how to use a smartwatch. My grandma wasn't able to use anything other than a flip phone. Barely. She would have to. She would ask me to help her, like, with the ringtone all the time. She's like, I don't know why it doesn't ring. And then she would ask me, like, help her check it out. Every single time. I'm like, you hit the button. You hit the button to make it silent again, Grandma. And he's like, oh, thank you. I'll remember that for next time. And then she never remembers. So if Life Alert ain't around, I don't know what how these old people are gonna survive. Grandma's like that too. When she calls me, then she's calling my dad. Exactly. I refuse to be one of the old people who won't learn new tech. I mean, we all say that. But I can already see it happening in my own life. My refusal to learn new things. Even today, even now. If I don't have to learn something new, I don't do it. Learning takes a lot of effort. Why learn something new when the old stuff already still works, you know? I don't want to play Maple when there isn't a burning event. I'm lazy as fuck level. Well, that's why we're doing, I'm waiting until, whatchamacallit, Tanjiro comes out. There'll be, big events.
Impossible.
Tanjiro there when the burning event? I think so. I don't think they come out with new content without burning events these days. Anyways, Tanjiro is gonna be a character you play until like level 260 or some shit like that, or like your third job advancement, or sorry, your fourth job advancement or something. Tanjiro cash item. You want to watch a video? What video do you want to watch, Bacon? I heard an SEA version of Maple Story. There's like there's like an entire set, right? You get like an entire set to look like Tanjiro or like look like the other characters. I don't even remember what their names are. But then there's like sets that you have, and like you have to use like some of them are obtained through gacha, some of them are obtained through like fucking doing the quest, some of them are obtained through like some other thing. Like you have to like do like a bunch of shit to get them all. Straight up gaming as if it's a big deal. It is a big deal. Normally I'm reacting at this point. But tonight we're playing games. Though I am going to be reacting to this video that Bacon's linking. I have no clue what it is. I can only imagine it's going to ruin my algorithm again though. Alright, let's see what this is. Fuck my algorithm. The heck?
Slumber party, ain't no sleep. Gonna get my claws up on them feet. About to get my paws up on them stompers. Better wear socks, else I'm gonna go bonkers. Show me what them feet do. Fuck. One went to market, but they all getting sucked.
What
Jesus
the
Christ,
fuck?
what are you talking about? Oh shit, sorry, I thought you were asleep. Slumber party.
What the fuck? Huh? God damn, that door. That's some shit that you hear from like movies. That's some natural ass sound effects right there. What the fuck? I feel like I need to rock those glasses IRL. I think that might be like the look for the future. Staying in a place like that would be a natural selection. Are you saying you wouldn't stay in a place that had a door like that? You don't know if they got burning? I'm pretty sure there's no way they're not gonna have leveling help. There's gonna be some sort of leveling help for sure. I think they're gonna expect a good number of people to want to play, and if they don't have any sort of leveling help, I think it's pretty rough. It would be pretty damn rough. I don't want my reason to death to die because of supernatural powers. I mean, honestly, if I died to a ghost, hey, you know what? That would be a cool way to go. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, what would you rather have? Died of old age? That's just lame. I'm planning to head out with a bang in my life. Reverse haunt the ghosts. Take the toe. More passive points. Let's go. Shadow sacrificed himself saving an agent dude named Miso. Hey, that'll be a worthy cause. Thank you. Thank you for the sacrifice. Appreciate it. There was that like whole story about that one girl who was like having like sex with a ghost or something like that. Like I'm pretty sure I remember that was a thing a while back. Some girl getting like turned on and like getting you know, absolutely taking it up the ass by some ghosts. She was like feeling them inside of her or something like that. She was having some supernatural delusions, and you know what? Honestly, I wish that could be me. Because at that point, like, I don't have to find anybody. I could just like have it, you know, in my own imagination. I could just be like, you know, getting destroyed up the ass all the time, and you know, having a good time. I wish I could be me. But sadly, I don't have those supernatural connections. Certified fucking who? I'm talking about this chick. She said she was like experiencing some supernatural touchings or something like that.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
One time he was telling us he wanted... When I did not say that. That is definitely not true. Yo, what's up, Sam? What the fuck, Michael? You guys have it all wrong. You guys have it all wrong. I'm just talking about this one girl. Why you guys gotta pull me into this, you know? Guys, Michael, you are taking shit way out of context. Way out of context.
Welcome, traveler. May Itera smile upon you.
You guys are just taking shit out of context. I swear. Why do you guys gotta make it always seem like I'm like the weird one here?
Impossible.
My smile says always I'm having a good time playing some last Epoch. That's why. Just agreeing with Michael's statement, Sam. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why can't you believe in me for once? Why you gotta be such a hater? People here because you got feet freak loving energy. Embrace it. I do not. Feet is definitely not my thing. I'm sorry. That's where we draw the line. That's where we draw the line. I'm not. Feet it has never been a thing that I've been interested in. You can say a lot of things, but you know, feet is where I draw the line. That's just disgusting. Feet is dirty. So I'm ankles? No. I did like the Ankylosaurus when I was a kid, though. So if that's what, you know, that's anything similar to ankles, sure, you know. Ankylosaurus is what I liked as a kid. That was my favorite dino. One of my favorite dinos, at least. He likes taint. That's disgusting. Now that's disgusting. You felt unsafe at round 1. People just love making up stories, you know what I mean? You know how they say like people are like delusional on the internet? I really feel like that's like, you know, coming like there's a lot of truth in that statement right now. Solo leveling, yo, next week episode gonna go wild. I kind of I gave in. This week's cliffhanger was too much for me. I went and read the manhwa because I was like out and about yesterday, and I was sitting there. I'm like, damn, I need something to do. And then I just kept thinking about solo leveling. I'm like, ah, shit. You know what? Let's go read the manhwa. And just, you know, see what happens next. It's one of the best parts of the week. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I look forward to that shit every weekend. I got you to hang out and be traumatized the whole life. You guys are just absolutely making up some crazy ass stories, is all I'm gonna say. Like, how do you guys, like, actually say all this shit with a straight face? I have no clue. Purposefully slandering me. Let's see. Sure. Think that's how it works? I don't even know. I don't even know. Play Monster Hunter? I mean, there's not really anything much to do in Monster Hunter right now. I just be kind of killing the same mobs over and over again. I'm not really even farming for anything at the moment. Don't let you say this IRL. I'm lame? What the hell? I gotta prepare for last Epoch season. Don't make me say this IRL. I'm a giggly person. What is that supposed to mean? What are you trying to say that's gonna make you giggle? And I'll believe you, Sam, when you say never. Ah! What's strong in last Epoch? I have no clue. I mean, in last Epoch, there's definitely a good number of strong builds. But I haven't looked it up. I haven't looked up, like, oh, what's the best build in last Epoch? But in last Epoch in general, it feels like a lot of things that just kind of work. You don't really gotta do much, and it just kind of works. Like, literally, I just came in here and was like, all right, we're just gonna make a build out of this, I guess. And, yeah, so far it's working. Doing some, basically, Blade Vortex build or something like that. And, I didn't really even try, like, just kind of randomly was like, yeah, let's just do this. And it's working. This is Blade Vortex, basically. Go fight a 4-star gore? I did that on stream plenty of times. Bought a lot of those trying to farm up my weapon. Used to be good in PoE. I don't know how it used to be. I never played it, but so far it's working pretty well in this game. Oh, another goblin. Holy crap. There's so many treasure goblins in this game. It's crazy. You get one like every map. I'm getting like a unique treasure problem like literally every map. It's crazy. Look at that. Fucking split up into 4 goblins right there. That's insane. This one doesn't have unique though. This one's just a regular goblin. No unique on this one. Saddies. This one. Alright, Kyle, you're playing bootleg PoE 1. I mean, that's fine. Ooh, there we go. Glyph of Despair. Big. Let's see here. Cold damage, dodge rate. Okay. Too much loot. Yeah, no, I don't have. I could turn on loot filter, but I just don't know what's good and what's not. So you just end up taking everything. Let's see here. Damage, fire damage. What's red rarity? No. The all this like red brownish stuff, they're runes. Basically, it's like stuff that you use for crafting. I don't know why they don't just automatically go into this like little crafting material inventory. You have to like manually press transfer. It's like weird. It's like so backwards and dumb and stupid. Oh, my boots? Yeah, my boots, these are uniques. I don't know what the sort of colors really do, honestly. I don't know why this is red compared to these, which are like brown. No clue. I think like it came with some sort of like innate skill or something like that, and then like I had to like level it up or something. I have no clue. I didn't look it up. They're definitely some sort of form of unique though.
Impossible. Aid me.
This PoE2 client looks funny. Yo, what's up, Baru? Yeah, yo, it's definitely a weird looking PoE2. True. It's a new skin pack. It's a new mod pack. It's like how you can mod like, you know, other games to have like big old titties, or make your characters have big old titties. You know, this is when you mod your PoE2 to look a little bit more like Diablo. You're so respectful, amazing, caring, intelligent, sweet, and trustful. Wow, Shadow, you already used that on me, and it didn't even work the first time. Why are you trying so hard? AoE's way bigger. I'm sure there's ways for me to modify it, but I'm still doing the campaign, so we're not really quite juicing yet. Now I would whip my head back onto my main monitor when you say big titties. Well, I'm sorry to have baited you. There's no big titties on the screen right now. This character is you know, he's got well, you can't really see his dick, so I can't really say he's got a big dick. That'll just be disingenuous and lying. Let's see here. There could be go and get some guys. How? Teach me. I would like to know myself too. Yo, what's up, Jaicon? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. How are you doing? See, folks need to be a little more like Jaicon. This guy comes in, always shows me very much respect, and throws in a couple bits every now and then to show me that he appreciates me. Why can't you be like that? Why can't you guys be like that? How am I doing tonight? I'm doing well. We're out here playing some PoE. We're playing, or not PoE. So last Epoch, preparing for the league start for the new league, trying to beat this game for the first time. It's a good time. You're like a stripper that I throw biddies at. Hey, for the right price, that could be a reality, honestly. Maybe if you paid me, that would literally go against the point. That would be totally against the point of it. Okay, let's do that. Isn't it because Jaicon is a paid chatter? Do you think I have that much money to pay that many people? I already have Shadow on my payroll sometimes. We've been exposed. Run. Guys, I don't have that much money. I can't pay people to just put comments in my chat and pay me bits. I'm not Monka TOS it, you know? I'm not the Monka toss it. I can't do that. I'm not that rich. Dude, I've been working on my new video on my YouTube channel. Oh my god, dude. This new like type of videos that I'm like trying to do that are more like general game videos and stuff like that and game commentary. God damn, dude. Writing scripts is hard. How do people write scripts for their videos? Oh my god. Jaicon, stop! I don't need this out of you, man. Chat GPT. It's not that easy, sadly. I wish Chat GPT could solve all my problems. I use Chat GPT to help with proofreading and shit and like making shit flow a little bit better, but that's about it. Can't really, like, if I go to Chat GPT for ideas, it just sucks. It ain't it. Dude, that leap slam, man. It's so fucking jank. See what Asmon does? Take other people's content and comment on and rinse and repeat? I mean, the problem is, I'm not Asmon. People don't care about what I say like that. Some people do, but most people don't. I do that on my stream, though. You know, this past week we've been doing some React content on my stream, though not tonight. But that's for the boys here. I tried posting on my YouTube channel. People don't care about it. I don't care what he says to. Two-Point Museum last few days, and my god, I'm obsessed. Wait, what's Two-Point Museum? Oh, actually, I think I've heard of that before. It's like, it's not an old game, but it came out a while ago, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. 2 Point Hospital. That's what I'm thinking about. I am thinking about Two Point Hospital. Is it by the same developers? Kind of like the same idea? I never looked it up, so I still don't really know what it is about, so I'll still need to look it up, but yeah. Mostly luck whether you can make it as a streamer. Some streamers have a big audience and I can't understand why. I mean, it's partly luck, partly like hard work. If it was all luck, I think there would be like a lot more streamers out there. But there's definitely ways to make it as a streamer without having like all that. Like there's definitely formulas you can do, right? There's like a formula to it sometimes, but you know, sometimes with anything, right? Even a job in real life. Like if you don't have luck, you're just not going to be able to get that job. Because it could be like a wrong timing thing, or like you know, maybe that day you just had a bad day or whatever it might be. There's a level of luck to a lot of things, but I do think that there is definitely there's definitely a way, you know, a right way to do it for sure. Yo, what's up, Mr. Puzzled Pickle? Would it be more for your luck's harder? It's both is what I mean. It's not just luck. There's definitely a degree of luck to it, but there's also a right way to do it.
I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
2 Point Museum. So, curate manageable, incredible museum. Explore to discover amazing artifacts, design, layout, keep staff happy, guests entertained, donations plentiful, and children off the exhibits. So is it kind of like a Sim City type of situation? Like where you're like or like a roller coaster tycoon, where you're basically managing and building a museum? It's been forever since I played any of those games. I used to love Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid. I would play it so often. I played Sim City, I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, I played The Sims. I played a lot of simulation games as a kid, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, I just played a lot of different types of a lot more genres of games in general as a kid. 22 hours in 2 Point Museum, it still feels fresh? Damn. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good time. Then you use my lifetime numb. Like a drug addict can't get high anymore. Damn. So you say you just don't enjoy games anymore? You just play them just because? It's just like a way of life? Ooh, an omelet. A green omelet. Freeze duration of snap freeze. I do not use snap freeze. I get it, though. I'm gonna be honest, ever since I started streaming, I don't know, it's weird. My enjoyment of games overall, like, I wouldn't say it's gone down per se, but like, when I'm not streaming, I don't really feel like playing games a lot of times. It's like a weird thing. It's not even like, oh, it's like, oh, I should be streaming this. Or like, oh, you know, I'm playing this now, which could have been stream content, and I'm like using up my content. It's just more of like a weird thing where like, I don't know, it's a weird psychological thing. I can't describe it. There's no logic to it. Game during the day and night too, not healthy. Working from home, I found I get bored games much faster than I used to, hop between them, and anytime one holds my attention, it's really unique. That's like one of the reasons why, like, I don't know. I was just thinking about this like tonight, where it's like when I was playing Lost Ark, right? It was very much like a situation where I would always have something that I would like, okay, you know, I should log into this and like do this. Like, for example, tonight, right? Or like recently where I'm not like, you know, not necessarily focusing on one game, or like there's not really like a game that's like with big updates right now. So I have to like figure out like, hey, what do I want to play on stream tonight? Or what do I want to do on stream tonight? Whereas when I was just doing Lost Ark, it was just always like, oh, well, you know, I'm just going to go play Lost Ark, I guess. So, very different type of feeling, for sure. Camp MMO all year round, or else your mental would be shattered. Enjoy the thought of gaming? How does that work? Are you saying, like, watching gaming content? Is that, like, the thought of gaming? Play FPS arcade games with friends, etc. Yeah, the thing is, all my friends these days, they all play Lost Ark, so you know, or a lot of my close friends play Lost Ark mostly. So they don't have time to play anything else. But also, like, I don't game much outside of streaming. So if I were to play any games, it'll like have to be with the game that I'm streaming. Are we gonna prioritize LE over PoE2? Oh, hell no. I'm gonna play LE for 2 days, and then when PoE comes out, I'm just gonna swap over to PoE. And I thought about getting new friends. That's not quite something that I would do. I don't give up friends just because we don't play the same game anymore. You know, our friendship transcends gameplay. Friendships transcend playing games, guys. I like the hype media of the games, whether they end up being the same thing, same mechanics, same story, back to chasing the dopamine. Oh man. Spoken like a true old person right there. It's a sign that you're getting old, Jaikon. It's a sign that we're all getting old. We just always stick to the old games that we're playing. None of the new stuff ever feels the same as it used to feel back in the day. Oh god, it's a sign of age. New friends are overrated. I have 1-2 good friends. Rather have 1 to 2 good friends than a lot of topical ones. Yeah, I agree. That's what I mean, like, you know, good friends transcend what you're doing at the time. So if you're, like, not, like, hanging out with them as much because you don't, like, you know, do what they do, or, like, you don't have, like, as many common hobbies or interests anymore, I don't know. At that point, it's like, were they ever, like, a really good friend? It's like, for example, you know, I still hang out with Roger all the time, even though, I don't really play as much Lost Ark anymore. We met through MapleStory 2, but we did play, like, pretty much the same games, like, throughout the years. But this is kind of the first time where, like, I would say neither, like, I'm not playing the same game as him at all, pretty much, other than, like, very casually, right? But, you know, we still hang out, we still do shit together and stuff like that. Y'all met online? Just happen to live with each other? Yeah. So, me and Roger and one other dude. We all played MapleStory 2 together. And then we were like, hey, yo, where do you guys live? And they're like, oh, we live in this area. I was like, wait a second, you guys live in this area? Me too. And then one day we were just like, we should go meet up. And then we met up. So we were all part of the Twice Guild in MapleStory 2. So it was very fitting. There was a Twice movie coming out, and we were like, let's go watch this together, right? So we were like, yeah, sure. And then we just all decided, hey, we're gonna meet up at this one theater area, eat some food together, and then go watch the movie together. And ever since then, Roger's been like one of my best buds. He's like the first guy I've ever like traveled to other parts of the world with. So like he's kind of like one of my travel buddies these days. So anytime we're like going places, we're always like, planning together and stuff. So it's a pretty good time. Roger was in the Twice Guild. He was. And both Asians, what are the odds? I know. I mean, all three of us were Asian, actually. All three of us were Asian. And you never even modded him. Why would I mod him? That would be a terrible decision. That would actually be like... I would wake up one of these days and and everybody would be banned. High chance you're Asian if you play Maple? Kind of true. But yeah, Rest in Pepperoni's Maple Story 2. That game's dead. Roger get Visa banned 100%. That's why I think Roger would be a great streamer. But he always says that he's like I think he's honestly way more entertaining than I am. But he's always like, oh, I feel like if I streamed, I'd just get banned on the first day. And I'm like, you know what? I don't doubt it. I don't question that. How was Saint as a CM? We stopped playing before Saint became CM. The game was kind of in a shit state, and then we were just like, yeah, let's kind of stop playing this game. And then like Saint became CM eventually, but we weren't playing at the time, so I can't really say. From what I've heard, it was kind of like a situation where the game was already so fucked that nothing Saint could have done could have actually like saved the game, because it wasn't a CM problem, right? It wasn't like it wasn't a problem that could be fixed by listening to the community, I feel. Because, like, the community would never give them the right answer to solve the problem. As long as he put a fake hot tub in the background, he can say / do whatever he wants. Damn. True. What was the problem? So, here's the problem with MapleStory 2, right? So, MapleStory 2 is a Korean MMO. And Korean MMOs, by design, are pay to win, as we all know. But the problem was, and sorry, before we go with that, and with pay to win MMOs, how do they fix, how pay to win games work is they introduce a lot of problems, and how do you solve those problems? Well, you either grind or you pay money. In MapleStory 2, there was a lot of time-gated systems that normally in Korea you could surpass by paying for it. Paying for week reset tickets and things like that, right? But because MapleStory 2 was zero pay-to-win, they stripped every piece of pay-to-win out of the game. But the thing is, they forgot to fix the problems. So there were just a lot of problems in the game without any solutions or solves. So the actual way to fix the game was either A, remove all the problems, right? Because you don't need the problems in the game anymore because there's no pay to win. And that's not going to happen because they're not the developers, right? Nexon Korea is the developers, so they couldn't remove the systems. So the only way to actually solve the problem was actually to introduce pay to win into the game to make it so that those problems could actually have a solution. Because you had a game with a ton of problems with no solutions. And that's kind of what happened to the game, end up dying. Like IRL, basically. I mean, IRL is pay to win, let's be real. IRL is pay to win as fuck. Did they ever introduce pay to win? No, they didn't. Everything in the game, all you could spend money on was cosmetics. That's all you could spend money on. There was like the premium thing, like how Lost Ark has like aura or whatever. They had that in MapleStory 2, but like it was so cheap. It was crazy. And they had a deal where like you pay $15 or something like that and you get premium for 2 years or some or like permanent premium. I think it was like permanent premium. You get, it's like a one, there's like, we're running a limited time deal where if you pay like 15 or $30, you get lifetime premium. And I'm like, oh shit. And then everybody bought it. And as a result, nobody paid for it after that. Yo, what's up, Alicia? Why are you here? You need to sleep. You take forever to get ready to bed. What are your bedtime preparation activities? How do you prepare for bed? What makes it take forever? Is it because you're actually preparing for bed, or is it because you're not preparing for bed? Eating. Yo, what's up, Swai? How's it going? How's it going? Watching miso, damn. That's a bad pre-bedtime activity.
Now, if the oracle, the way the oracle. Hey, now.
You should really
I've
rethink
seen
your
how you handle yourself.
pre-bed routine right there. That doesn't sound very productive. Watching miso puts you to sleep very quick. What the hell? Oh my god, this guy's telling me I'm boring. You know what? I agree. I agree. Let's hit that like button. Ayo, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. This is like the after party leashes to your party. How's Elden Ring? Is this your first playthrough, or have you played through it before? I was like, why does it sound like a K-pop song, but it's J-pop? It's like, oh, it's DZU, of course. First playthrough, so fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I still need to go back one of these days to play it. I gave up on it pretty quickly. The problem is, right, at the end of the day, when I was playing Elden Ring, I was playing Lost Ark. And we all know, Lost Ark means I can't do anything else.
No room.
But it just means I'm a slave to the game. That's why I take forever to get ready to bed. I keep watching the stream despite not knowing what's happening. I mean, this is basically the same as PoE, right? This is basically the same as PoE. I'm just out here killing mobs. It's a good time. Now I'm free. I'm free in a sense. I'm free, but maybe I have too much room to spread my wings. I've been a person that has been sheltered his entire life and only allowed to do one thing. And then now you tell me I can do whatever I want? I don't know. I feel like that's too much. I feel like that's just too much for me to handle. Free for another week? True. True. We will be back. We will be playing PoE for like a month or so, at least like a month or two, without like taking any breaks for PoE when that shit comes out. That is the plan. I mean, if anything, right? If PoE is like, I don't really want to play PoE anymore, then we play Last Epoch. Do you play both Striker and Shadowhunter? I prioritize Shadowhunter these days. But if for example my friend's like, oh hey, we got another Braille to run, you want to run it? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. And then we just and I just run both of them. But for the most part, I prioritize my Striker, or my Shadowhunter. Super hyper PoE too. Yeah, same. The greatness of freedom. I don't understand it. Yeah, no, I think I'm looking forward to the PoE season. is really what I'm looking forward to the most right now. Like, I think, let's be honest, like, I think when like, I say I'm gonna go play some MapleStory in a couple days, right? But what's probably gonna happen is I'll play MapleStory for like a day or two, and then I'll get bored of it. Just like I do every single time. But, you know, maybe I'll get surprised this time, and we'll play it for a little bit longer. You think new League for PvE2 would be any good? Oh, 100%. 100%. I have zero worries or reservations with the new League. I think they're gonna cook so hard. I mean, it's GGG, right? They're definitely gonna cook. How hard do you think it would get a GG sponsored stream? Oh, very hard. I'm way too small for that. Like, I was surprised when Lost Ark sponsored me. But that's just because Lost Ark was such like a niche game with like a small audience. And I just filled a niche that was really good for them. Like, I think if I didn't position myself in that way, like making like guides for like new players and stuff, I would have never gotten sponsored by Lost Ark. And it's the same for what is it called? For GGG. Like, I'm just not big enough. Like, maybe they might sponsor, like, you know, me in a way like Throne and Liberty sponsored me, right? But they didn't sponsor me like how you would think they sponsored me. They just paid me for TikTok videos. And that was because I was like the only Throne and Liberty TikTok creators. But again, that's because, you know, small game, small community. My small size at the time was like enough for them. You agree? Follow you on MapleStory. You're gonna follow me, like, follow me around town or something? If I was corporate, I'd find more authentic small streamers. Yeah, but sadly, it's not. It's hard because, like, when you're a corporation, when you throw in money for a streamer, you want to get like widespread. Like, the point is, right, for the streamer to advertise the game for you. And if you're not able to reach a large audience, it's not like you're really advertising anything at all at that point. You're not advertising to anybody. You're gonna KS all my mobs? Bro. Why would you do that to me? What have I done to you? What did I do to deserve this? But yeah, that's just the unfortunate part about being a smaller streamer. What the hell? This guy didn't even seem like a boss. So I was like, why am I doing no damage to him? I thought I was like bugged or something like that.
Let's see. Buried in the slums.
There it is.
She told me of the Emerald Nagasa.
Ooh, we got a new passive point. Yo. I don't even know what to use it for. I guess maybe we put back on Gathering Storm or something. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Takes one break to get a good sponsor for hype game and get front page, 2K subs, bam. I mean, I wish it were that easy, but unfortunately it's not. And front page doesn't work the way that you think it does. I actually did have front page 2 weeks ago, right? And for the most part, like I was saying on the stream the entire day, front page is basically like legal view botting. All it is you get a bunch of AFK people on your stream that just boost your numbers. Now that can be helpful in the sense that if you're playing a game where, like, let's say you get like 1,000 viewers, right, on front page, and that boosts you to the #1 spot on that game, and the game is like relatively popular, I guess, you know, with people who checking it out all the time, that could help out. But at the end of the day, you still need to be entertaining enough to get them to follow you and sub you, right? But if you're like, for me, when I was front page, I was playing Monster Hunter. So what ended up happening was, yeah, I was front page at at some point like almost 2,000 viewers, but that didn't really make a difference because I was like still like 6th or 7th or something like that in like the list. So people didn't really check me out who were like naturally browsing. All the numbers were just very much inflated and yeah. You know, yeah. I wish it were that easy. One of these days, you know, I'm trying out different things. Like you guys see with my my channel right now on YouTube. I'm trying out doing more general gaming stuff. We'll see if that helps out. I don't know. My goal is just to like make a video, hopefully have a big streamer react to it, and then from there on out, like, grow. I think that that's kind of like where I see potentially the ability to grow for my channel. But I think like the way that I'm doing it, definitely like streaming is going to be secondary in terms of growth. It's going to be mostly YouTube growth. Seems hard, yeah, no. Some people think like content creation is like super easy, and you know, it can be if you're the right person, if you're the right type of person, or if you're like not like me and being really stubborn with the type of content that I make. Some people are like, you know, either A, their interests align with like what people are interested in terms of content, or B, they're willing to just do like, you know, all sorts of different content that really just cater towards like popular stuff and like becoming popular and growing their audience. Poe creator had a big Poe streaming YouTuber coming, which was pretty cool. I think that it's tough. It's
impossible.
Part of me is like, yeah, I should become a big like try to become a full-time Poe creator, and I think it could work, but it's not very easy to break into such like a, you know, a game with some very well-established content creators in the space. And at the end of the day, it's like when I think about what I do and how I play games, when it comes to like, let's say like becoming a Poe content creator, I think like people who want to look for PoE content for the most part, unless you're doing like they look for people who a lot of times are like very knowledgeable, and also like in a sense, you know, from what I can tell, people look for people who are like a little bit more on the hardcore side of things to kind of like help them out and help them learn. Like, I always catered my content towards like newer players, which is what I like making my content on. But those newer players eventually grow beyond me, and then they go find somebody else. So, yeah, I'm trying different things. I'm trying to see what I can do. But yeah, there's a lot of plans. There's a lot of plans with the channel. Variety streamers do better, you think? So variety streamers are definitely better for longevity, right? And here's the one thing that like really, when becoming a one-game Andy, the problem that you run into, right? So for example, I was a one-game Andy. I played Lost Ark this entire time, right? And that was my audience, and that's the people that I, you know, built my channel off of. And I'm very, you know, that. And when I was doing that, I was like, what, averaging, you know, 150, 200 viewers every day on like an average night. Lows, I probably, you know, go to like, you know, low hundreds. Highs, like we can get up to like 300 or something like that. But like, you know, I don't stream Lost Ark anymore. Let's say Lost Ark dies, right? This is what's going to happen to my channel. Like, I'm nowhere near those numbers that I used to have. So at the end of the day, you want to be able to like be a content creator that people follow you for you and not just for the game that you're playing. Now, inevitably, there's going to be a big part of your audience that ends up, if you play like, you know, whatever you play, they might follow you for the game that you're playing, and they won't watch you for other games. But if you can get like a majority of your audience to be there for you, rather than like the game that you play, that's kind of the ultimate goal. And like, variety streamers have that advantage. I mean, it's not an advantage, but like, you know, you're basically, as a variety streamer, you're guaranteed that your audience is there for you, right? Now, growing that audience is very hard. Growing that audience is difficult. But, you know, if you're able to grow that audience, that's what's going to happen. And you're going to be able to get people who are there for you rather than just the games that you play. Right? It feels harder to build up. Smart thing to do is long term, you're saying? Yes, exactly. Yo, what's up, Jeku? How's it going? You do what Ziz does, showcase builds from other people, not himself making the build. It felt really sudden your consistency when you start leveling characters, builds that either flop, which is frequent, or successful. I mean, I could, but that would mean that I would have to have some sort of like, you know, some sort of like presence in the the whole community. Like for example, I don't think Ziz started off doing his content like that. Like he had to become some sort of like figure in PoE to get people to be like, hey, you know, I'm willing to talk to you because you're. The thing is, right? If I do that, who's it going to benefit? It's going to benefit me. And how's it going to benefit the person that showcases their build? Well, you know, as a small streamer, it's not like a ton of people are going to get their eyes on it. So people are going to be less motivated to do that. And I also kind of feel bad if I'm not giving them something to some gain. All streamers for their perspective, personality, not the games that they play. I appreciate that. And it's, you know, people like you that do make, like, you know, people who like play variety, they can get, I guess, successful and grow. But not everybody is like that. If you isolate yourself on an island, it's hard to have people know you. Oh, for sure, right? For sure. But it's about, like, you're saying, like, oh, you know, you should go for them to, like, showcase their builds. I'm talking about, like, yeah, you know, you should get to know people for sure, but definitely not start off in a situation where it's just, like, you know, you're doing something that benefits you and not them. So, like, finding other ways. And part of it's just, like, getting to know people before even just, like, going out to them for content or whatever, right? You never want to give the feeling that you're just going to reach out to somebody because of content. You never want that. You always want a situation where you are building the friendship and the relationship first before that. that's like what I did with like Lost Ark, right? And it was a little bit easier with Lost Ark because there were just like a smaller group of people, a smaller community, so it was like a lot easier to like talk to people and make friends with them and things like that. Like for example, right? My first podcast that I had for Lost Ark was with Stoops, literally the biggest Lost Ark creator. But, you know, that's because of him as a person, but also the community being smaller and various things like that. That made that an easier process. Shit. In my own experience, I only found some PoE streamers from highlight channels. Oh, for sure, for sure. Or you can go the villain route. Talk crap about their builds and improve them. You get a ton of hate watchers. I'm all too familiar with hate watchers. All too familiar. Experimental review for me? Oh yeah. And that is the thing, right? So I've said this before, I'll say it again. Like, for me, it was definitely this period right now that we're experiencing on my stream and like my content and YouTube and everything, right? It's kind of as a result of my experiences over the past year. I spent an entire year making content, and, you know, while I was able to get some form of success with it, it's definitely not anywhere near what I needed it to be. And as a result, either A, I need to give up, B, try to see if there's anything I could do to improve upon it, or C, change course, right? So I chose the C, change course path, because I felt like when it comes to, like, content, and like just people in general, you can't really change people's opinions on you very easily. When they get a first impression on you, it's very hard to change that first impression. For me, when it came to Lost Ark, I definitely, it's like, it sounds like, I'm not even trying to be like egotistical or anything like that, but like when it came to Lost Ark and the like Western like content, you would be hard pressed to find somebody who didn't know who I was. Like, I would say probably 90% of the Lost Ark community who, like, paid attention to content in general knew who I was. So it wasn't a thing of, like, oh, you just got to get out there a little bit more and get your name out there. It's like my name was out there. And they weren't, like, that interested in, like, following me on my stream and stuff like that. And even my YouTube content wasn't even, like, that poppin', right? It was fine for what it was, but it wasn't, like, poppin'. So I needed to, in my opinion, because of that, I'm like, okay, well, I don't think continuing down Lost Ark content is going to do anything, because for the most part, people already had their opinions of me, and it's very hard to change. So that's why we ended up switching to different, you know, types of content, doing, you know, of course, like, I liked PoE and I wanted to play PoE and whatever, and it was like perfect place to start making content for that, because of that. But, like, I don't even know if, like, making PoE content at the end of the day is going to get me to where I want. It's like what I said, right? It's very saturated. There's a lot of people doing content for it. And like the person and the way that I play games is like very, in my opinion, very hard to like grow a PoE audience. So that's kind of the reason why I'm trying this whole like general gaming kind of like style that we're going towards right now. Is last Epoch easy to get in? I want to try it with a new update. After playing PoE 2, I tried PoE 1. It's hard. This is, I would say, even easier for you to get into than PoE 2. So how I describe this last Epoch is easier to build your character, right? There's not this big old skill tree that you have to navigate, but then there's a lot more in terms of crafting and learning how to craft items. So the itemization is going to be more complicated, but the character building itself is going to be easier. So overall, and it's not even that much harder for like the itemization. So overall, I would say last Evo is probably even easier to get into PoE 2 than PoE 2. First impression are very important. Yup. Be the next Ben, put on your sweatpants. I guess never do that though. I've never been like a sweaty player for anything.
Yes.
I mean, you guys know me. I'm like literally like an A- student. I'm like an A- B+ student. I've never like really there's rarely ever a situation where I've like just fully dove in and just like super sweated out hard on anything. Like, there's relative sweat, right? There's times when I've sweated the most in my life, but even then, I wouldn't even say I was, like, at 100% potential. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Visha has used Visha as a straight A student. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely better than me, and there's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Where am I even going? No. A student, F gamer. Well, I'm neither an A student nor an A gamer, so there's that.
Hello, traveler.
There's that. Oh, not respect all. That's not what I want. Additional spell damage. Minimum effort, maximum potential student. You see, I've always been a min-maxer, but not min-maxing in the sense like trying to get the best with the least, or like trying to get the best, right? I'm like a min-maxer to like minimum effort, minimum effort, maximum outcome, right? Like what you said, Seni. Well, the thing is, minimum effort is the key. Because if I have to put more effort into something than a certain level, then you know, I'm just like, all right, I'm done. No thanks. But you know, I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to change that with my content recently. I've been trying to change that. That's why I'm doing this new type of content, which is going to push me a little bit to put more effort into stuff. A+ for good vibes and A+ for keeping people from sleeping. I don't want to keep you from sleeping. I shouldn't do that. You should respect your health.
Impossible.
Had a full meal? What is your definition of a full meal? I'm curious.
Impossible.
Health is overrated. Noodles, ribs, vegetables, beef. What the heck? That is a full meal. Holy. That's insane.
Impossible.
My doctor, when I went to get a checkup, she kept like emphasizing, don't eat meals. Like your last meal should be at least 3 hours before you go to bed. All right. Anything beyond that is not good for your body. She kept emphasizing that.
Impossible.
You have a heavy meal for bedtime, you'll have nightmares. Is that a saying? I didn't know that was a thing. I know in like Korea, like for like idol culture, they're always like, oh, I can't eat big X types of like late night snacks, or else my face is all going to be all puffed up the next morning.
Impossible.
Oh, this is a hot song. This is a hot song.
Impossible.
This is also a hot anime too. Holy, I miss this anime. A Nightmare, stop playing PoE 2 forever. Weird looking PoE 2, Yosa Kitsuno.
Impossible.
Remember when this was one of the most hated songs by anime community? Wait, why? Why do people hate this song? This was so good. Such a good song. I thought it was pretty popular. I can't wait until this anime comes back. I don't know when it's gonna come back, but I hope it comes back soon. It's definitely not coming back next season. I know that for sure. I checked my Mal for next season. Now, in terms of next season, in terms of sequels, is a pretty sad place. There's really not much in terms of sequels next season. TikTok abused it, really? Damn. Is it like the Don Don song? I mean, I feel like everyone was using the Don Don song too, but I don't think people hated that. You have the cliffhangers. Oh. I mean, if we're talking cliffhangers, solo leveling is crazy when it comes to cliffhangers. This week's episode for cliffhangers was so bad. Holy. They literally stopped it at the best part. Everybody's waiting for Sun Jinwoo to come in. And he didn't come in until literally, he's not even in, like, he literally didn't appear until the last like 5 seconds of the episode. Almost jumped off this week's episode. Yeah, I mean, it was crazy. I said earlier that it literally made me read the manhwa. It was so bad of a cliffhanger that I literally went and go read the manhwa. Because I was out with my folks last night for dinner, and then I was like sitting there. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? And then I was like thinking about the anime. I'm like, oh shit. Well, let's just sit here and just read the manhwa real quick and just get this feeling out of here. And then I read the manhwa.
Impossible. Impossible.
Whenever I hear Yoasobi and Aimer, I just think about that izakaya place I go with Roger. And now I'm just thinking like, God damn it, Roger, where are you? We gotta go get some skewers. Now I'm hungry too. Could have picked me up today. No, skewers is across the bridge. Skewers is on my side of the area. San Mateo, yeah. Pizza acquired. Damn. How do you acquire this pizza? Did you make it? Is it a microwave pizza, or did you call for pizza? Look at those. Look at this unique. Look at these uniques. 2-day leftover pizza. Damn. So there was like this pizza place that I got pizza from at one point in time, and they had like this really interesting way that they make the pizzas. It's 3% infrastructure while unarmed. Ooh, unarmed build? Ooh, that's kind of sick. But yeah, there's this pizza place where they made the basically the pizza crust off of they made it out of sourdough bread. And that was really good. But the thing is, the one time I ordered it, they had a buy one get one free deal on it, and it was really good. Because it was like 6 pieces of pizza on one order. Like, or like 6 pieces of sourdough, right? And they were they weren't small, but they weren't big either. And as a result, it was just kind of like, it was a good deal when I was able to get that deal. But later on, they took away that deal, and it was like 28 bucks for 6 pieces of sourdough with like some meat on the top. And I was like, yeah, it ain't worth it. So I was so sad because it was good. But they got rid of the deal, so I was like, yep, never again, I guess. The first taste is free, exactly. But I wasn't addicted. I guess they never got me too addicted to the stuff because I never went back. It's just too expensive.
Impossible.
Like, really, 28 bucks for 6 pieces of sourdough bread? You gotta be kidding me. Even for, like, Bay Area prices. That is fucking ridiculous. Oh god, that would kind of hurt. That should kind of hurt. Oh, let's take care of this little shitter over here first.
Impossible.
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 Problem travel to buy to the Bay Area for work is crazy expensive. Yeah, no, shit's here expensive. That's another reason why it's so hard to live, like, you know, get like a livable wage off of streaming right now. Like, granted, right? I live at home, so I don't need to pay rent, which is, you know, nice. But, you know, eventually I'll want to have, like, you know, be able to self-sustain. And when that happens, I will need to pay rent. So I'm between to move to Texas and Austin. Oh yeah, there's a big streamer community in Austin. I mean, the Baldy, Asmon Baldy is there, and OTK is there, and even beyond that, there's a lot of people that are there. I mean, honestly, Austin has kind of just become a second, like, Bay Area, like second SF Bay Area. OTK is leaving pretty much. I don't know what's gonna happen to OTK. I heard finances weren't doing so hot. Whole economy is on downturn. It might be a good move for streaming though. More viewers. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
This is the arc. Quickly.
But all I'm gonna say is this is probably gonna be my last year of trying to make streaming work. If it doesn't work out after this year, might have to just give up. Might have to just head back into the corporate mines. Hopefully find something I'm a little bit more passionate about doing with my next job if I do end up going back to corporate. But, you know, definitely ain't gonna be the same as streaming, that's for sure. Corporate is smooge as fuck right now. What's up, Swift? How you doing? 10-year plus experience as a beginner job. Yeah, I mean, luckily I have experience, right? Luckily I have worked for many years before, but yeah, it's definitely a rough situation out there. choking my asthma. Looking for somebody to pay me to be cute. I wish I could. I would support that. I would support that cause if I had money. Off to bed, have a good night. Damn, that's early. Congrats. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well, Alicia. Thanks for hanging. Rad tech? Nah, that ain't quite what I'm looking for. I'll become the next Rocks. I'm gonna go become the next CM for Lost Ark. I'll move to Seattle, become a CM for Lost Ark. Probably watch 10 minutes of ASMR videos to fall asleep. Hey, it's better than watching my stream. Why would you want to be a job at a dying game? So I could resurrect it. So I could survive it. Either that, or I could be the one to put it out of its misery. I'll be the one to take the dagger to the stake to its heart and put it out of its misery. No ads to wake me. Oh my god. You know, I mean, feel free to do whatever you want, Leisha. Feel free to do whatever you want. Being for real, or I'm dead tomorrow. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Actually, sleep well. Don't stay up any longer. That's what I do. Are you making fun of me? Wait, what do you do, Jenna? I gotta figure out my internet issues, man. I don't know what's going on. Like, look at this ping. It's so inconsistent and so high. It's definitely not my internet, it's my computer, because my stream is totally fine on my streaming PC. Yozo Oki. Sleep to my sweet voice. You know, I'm flattered, but I don't think that's actually possible. On dial-up? No, it's my computer hardware. It's either hardware or maybe it's a software thing. Who knows? I haven't given my computer like a fresh and reinstall of Windows in a long time. That could be very much the reason why shit's just like funky. But I also think that it might be my motherboard being ass. Like, just like blowing itself up. Don't talk about my mother like that. Yeah, I'll talk about my mother of however I want. Always sleepy nowadays. But you like this new schedule, right? I think you said you like this new schedule. I fall asleep with your stream on all the time, damn Calvin. You're making me blush. Makes me feel like you like me or something like that. Calvin, are you ready? Are you ready for... Ooh, that's very nice. This is a new weapon. Are you ready for, what is it called? PoE 2 Season 2? Or patch 0.2.0. Haven't looked at anything PoE 2. I mean, there hasn't been that much information out there, so you're not missing much. Let's see here. 298. I go here. 392. Sheesh, big upgrades. Let's throw this into the forge, and we're going to use Rune of Shattering. We're going to shatter it, and then throw this new one in here. We're going to level up that. Add anything on here? It'll be applied.
Right. I'm out there. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the dreadnought. Or worse.
Should we forge this
I'd
too?
be making friends with Zarek's victims.
Okay. Some health too. Okay. There was this one. Increase cold damage. Okay. Get that upgraded. Sure. Yo, what's up, Ken? How's it going? Maybe it's Maple Story time? Hey, yo, join the party, dude. Join the party. That's what I'm going to be playing in a couple days. Good morning from Germany. I want to say thank you for posting Lost Ark video. I was following you as you were playing the game, and now I'm not hanging around anymore. Wish you the best with whatever you try to do. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so you're saying that you're done with Lost Ark, or what do you mean? Happy Puke Day. What's Puke Day? Make a guild? I mean, I have a guild. You guys can definitely join it. Is it Lolly Lovers? No, it's called Lettuce. My guild name is called Lettuce. Lettuce. Lettuce, guys, no, it's Lettuce, like the vegetable.
Impossible.
You guys should all join. We should all play Maple Story together, guys. It'll be a good time. I love lettuce. Lollies, what the fuck? Am good. You know my first message in this chat was asking why you're LLX Shiru. I did not know, actually. And, you know, I hope you found out by now that that's just a false statement. There's no such thing. Where do I want to go with this? Sure. Let's go here. What's the command? For what?
Impossible.
Message me what world? I'm on Chronos, I think. It's a reboot, the old reboot server. I forget which one it was. There's Chronos and there's one more. It's Chronos? Okay. Let's see here. Melee damage. Ooh, wait. Gosh. You know how those people are who IGN sniper are? Are you trying to find an IGN? Because you can ask Roger Kuhn. Roger Kuhn has a lot of good IGNs.
Impossible. Impossible.
I remember you said you're a Rias Gremory Gooner, so I'm gonna send you on something other. I never said I was a Rias Gremory Gooner. When did I say that? I just said that if I was to choose an anime waifu, she'd be at the top of the list. Look at Discord. Dude, can I show this on stream? Oh boy, I'm scared. Damn, that came out of nowhere. If you look on the right, you would never expect this on the left. Holy, what the hell is this? This is definitely Photoshop. There's no way this ain't Photoshop. Like, there's no way. It's zero possibility. Where did this come from here? That's not possible. Guys, I'm not looking at this for gooning purposes. This is science purposes right now. This is a scientific purpose because this doesn't look real. This has to be photoshopped. Like, there's no way. Like, there's just no way. It's not possible. This is 100% Photoshop. This was like a goddamn balloon. Like, this is a balloon, guys. There's no way this is real. You can't go from that into this. It's just not happening. It's just not happening, guys. Guys, I told you this is science, okay? It's science. Like, look at the size differential, right? From this, right, into this. 100% was photoshopped. There's no way you're gonna tell me this was not photoshopped. 100% shopped. She crazy thick on the second picture too. No. This ain't real. This ain't real. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. I need a link to tell you if it's shot. Here you go, guys. In the name of science, I'll share it with you. In the name of science, I'll share it with you guys. Alright, guys. Hold up. So I need to go to the bathroom though. I haven't taken a piss in a while. I'll be right back. I had to go. I was holding that shit in for a while. Holy! Oh my god! Oh, what I miss? What I miss? Yo, so Anna, how's it going? Scrolling her feed is like a treasure trove. Where is that thumbnail at? There's no way, Lobo, you came in and I don't know what you're talking about, Lobo. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you missaw something. There's nothing better than taking a good piss. I know, I know. It's bedtime. How was your stream today, Anna? I was lurking in there for a little bit. What am I looking at? What is going on here? Oh, Camellia! Ain't no way! Be right back. I gotta pee real quick. guys, look. You guys gotta understand, right? We were just looking at that page for science. Remember, there were some real sus things looking happening on that Twitter, and then we just needed to confirm the whether or not there were Photoshop and you know, weird things going on there. It was all for science and nothing else. Okay, just please understand. Just please understand. Don't scroll too far. She has a near nude Jinx. I'll be sure to not do that. Thanks for the warning. Guys. You guys are clearly misunderstanding what was going on there. We really were just looking at for science.
Impossible.
Jail, huh? Why would I be going to jail? Oh, what the heck? Did my spacebar just got replaced by something? Wait, what did my spacebar get replaced by? Evade is replaced by Terrify. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that's very good. I'll be honest. She has her face in one of the pictures, and she's gorgeous. Oh, what are you linking me, Seti? What are you linking me? I don't want to look at this, you know, stuff, because it's we already did our research, bro. We already did the research. Don't click on that. Oh boy. What are you guys sharing in my chat? What the fuck are you guys sharing in my chat? Do I need to time this guy out? Guys, we have a wholesome stream, by the way. This is a PG-13 stream. I don't know why you guys are always like sharing this weird ass stuff on my stream. I swear to God. What the fuck? Oh my God. We need the mods. Time that man out. Time that man out. Get rid of that link.
For what?
It's against Toss.
Hoping this would lead us closer.
Not before I copy this link though. Let me double check if it actually is Toss. Hold up. Give me a second, guys. I need to double check if it actually is Toss. Before we time out an innocent man. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I don't see anything wrong with it. You cannot time out the broadcaster. Why would you time me out? Guys, why is this stuff being circulated in my chat? Stop being so weird, I swear to God. Go on her Reddit for her. What the fuck? Goddamn Gooters, get the hell out of here, bro. How did this even happen? My chat is just devolved into a massive gooning session. How did I cultivate this? What did I even do? Spec out of this one. I'm just a bystander. You just search for the OnlyFans account plus leaks? What the fuck, guys? Yo, leave the gooting out of my chat. I swear to God. I run a PG-13 stream here. I have a reputation to uphold.
Impossible.
Lolly lover reputation. Yes, noted. What's up, Gus? How's it going, man? How are you doing? Send me a link. I need it for my research paper. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Every single one of you guys, just gooners. Goon Nation. Literally, that's what I should call you guys. Like, honestly, my chat, like, you guys, like, the subscribers are tofus, supposedly. But I think we're changing that. I think whenever somebody subscribes, I should just say, welcome to the Goon Nation. That's what you guys are. You're just all gooners. Name my chat Good Nation doesn't sound like a good look, but it's a good description for you guys though, honestly. I'd sub for that. You like Memo and have panties for a sub icon? No, it's not panties. Those are it's a boomerang. Memo's sub icon is a boomerang, guys. Come on. You guys should know. You guys are just looking at shit weirdly, I swear to God. Look at these goddamn uniques raining from the sky. It's not panties, it's a COVID mask. No, look, we can look at it together. I'll pull up Memo's stream real quick. Hopefully he's streaming tonight. Oh, he's not streaming. Dang it. But we should be able to go to chat and see. See, look. We'll take a picture of it, right? And we'll even zoom in. Right? This is the sub icon. That's a boomerang. That's a boomerang, guys. You guys don't see it? That's a boomerang. Do you know if Hundreds will have a decent bleed bill or is it a Herald Master? I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think they're going to have to buff certain things. I'm not confident enough to, like, make any build predictions right now because, like, they could completely change the tree or, like, change, like, certain balance things. So it's hard to say. Those are panties with a red bow. No, it's a boomerang. That's a boomerang. Look. I'll even draw it out for you guys, right? See, look. Boomerang. See? Boomerang. I don't know what you guys are saying. Why do you guys think it's anything other than a boomerang? Like, boomerang. See? Boomerang. Can you zoom in on Jenna's micropeen pic? Well, she never sent it to me, so I can't zoom in on that.
Anyway, enough about me. How are you?
The red tip don't look right. It's a bow. It's a ribbon. Like it's gifting the boomerang to somebody. It's like you know how like under a Christmas tree you gotta wrap your presents and like put a bow on it. That's what it was. Guys, I run a PG-13 stream here. I would not lie about these things.
Impossible.
The miso gaslighting goes hard. Why would I gaslight? I swear, it's a boomerang. Is he Aussie or something? Who, Memo? No, Memo's Korean. Memo's a fake Korean. I have 1.5 subs and my icon is a pussy. What the fuck? That can't be true. That can't be true. I don't believe it for a second. Memo's a wholesome individual. Why the panty rang? It's not a panty, guys. It's just you guys just gotta open your eyes a little bit and stop being so sussy. Holy shit, my internet, my ping, 280. Whoa, 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 open my... Yeah, Calvin, open your eyes. Because you're Asian? Exactly. That's exactly why I'm telling you to open your eyes. Yoon Froggy is back on Twitch? Yo! What does that mean she's more PG on Twitch now? Is that why she's back? I can't think of another reason why she'll be back. Twitch hasn't changed the rules. You say no to news, but you say yes to racism. It's not racism when I do it, guys. Come on. You guys gotta understand that. Yo, this is literally Diablo Act 3 sewers. Or not Diablo, Path of Exile. We're literally in Path of Exile Act 3 sewers right now. This is kind of crazy.
Impossible.
Which game came out first? Path of Exile. Path of Exile, 100%. I mean, last Epoch came out last year. Or something like that. Or not last year, like in the summer. Came out in the summer. 1.0 came out in the summer. Man, during that time I was still streaming Lost Ark. I was still a Lost Ark streamer. I miss my friends over in Lost Ark sometimes. I really do. Oh! We're kind of bopping these fools right now. Go Bedge, good night. Alright, sounds good, Calvin. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. Try not to goon too hard. I'm kind of smoking through these enemies right now. How to? Sick as fuck on doctor's point of view are? Oh shit, dude. Feel better, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. We're kind of steamrolling right now. Holy, what the heck? God damn, we're leveling like crazy. These enemies stand no chance against me. So Oki got quiet since the nudes got mentioned, though. You know, they have their own things they need to deal with right now. I don't blame them. Playing God of War, but I got this link saved. Don't worry. Here's one thing that I will say. We may have many disagreements. People may have certain things that they think are right or wrong from other people's opinions. But I'm glad that we can all come together and agree on come together as a group and agree on one thing.
I've been expecting you.
I'm glad that you guys can all bond over, let's just say, attractive individuals.
Possible.
The world is a very divided place these days, guys. We live in a very divided, like, a world where everybody is against one each other. Everybody has opinions about the other side. Everybody is pointing fingers at everybody. But I'm glad that despite all the differences, we can all come together and find common ground. I'm too loud interrupting June Froggy. That's insane. You know what? I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. Oh, shit. I took my hand off the keyboard for a second and started scratching my head and I died. That's great. Now, why did I put that here instead of here? I'm a weirdo.
I'm back in my time.
Oh my god, my internet is going
I recognize
wild
these
tonight.
mountains.
Holy crap.
Must hurry.
I just don't understand why my computer be like this, man. Again, I'm so glad that I swapped over to getting a streaming PC. Because that way, at least, despite myself lagging on my main computer, you guys don't have to feel the negative effects of that. I wonder if I should change my ISP on my computer. And swap over to my other ISP. You figured out a solution. What is that solution? Just mute me and just listen to Yoon Froggy? Is that it? Is that your solution? Oh boy. What is this image? What are we looking at here? I respect it. I respect it. I do the same. I do the same. Honestly, an improvement. I agree. Honestly, a massive improvement. is more of a question about why aren't more people doing that. Maybe I should just do that on my stream to like begin with, right? To save you the trouble of doing that on your own.
Impossible.
Like how about we do that on our own? Or how, you know, guys? I got you guys covered. Give me a second. I'll remedy the problem real quick. I'll remedy the problem real quick. Give me a quick second. Give me a quick moment. Wait, there's no way. Why are you not letting me do this? Huh? I got you guys. Okay, there we go. How's that? Is that better? Oh shit! Now make that 90% of your screen.
Impossible.
No, that's not how it works, bro. That's not how it works.
This is not over. No room, no room, no room.
Is that how you want the stream to go? Is that an improvement, guys? Am I doing well? Am I doing good? I think I value your opinions more. What happened to the ego? I already got my own picture going. No, I just you know, it's for the other people. It's for the other folks, you know. It's for the other folks. I'm just basically, you know what they say, right? The customer is always right. The customer is always right, and I gotta adapt to my audience. So if this is the type of entertainment that you're looking for, you know what? Well, who am I to not give it to you guys? In fact, it would probably be wrong of me to not give it to you guys.
Impossible.
I wouldn't be doing my job of entertaining and providing you with what you guys want.
Impossible.
This goddamn goblin going so fast. Holy crap. Jesus Lord. Got him. There it is. One Google search later, e-girl is Lenara Fauna. You're welcome. Oh, don't worry. The people in here are very aware of who that was, or at this point. At this point, the people are very much aware of who she was. Who do you think take my chat for? Honestly, even if I didn't even have the Twitter page up, right? If I didn't show her Twitter, they would have found her. They would have known. We're already up in her OnlyFans. Oh no, not like this, bro. Not like this. What did I create? What happened to this chat? We're supposed to be wholesome. It's supposed to be a wholesome community. I'm sorry, I only see the girl. Did the streamer say... Wow, that's insane, bro. You know what? I don't blame you. You know what? You're right. I should just shut the fuck up. I'll put the picture back on. I'll just shut the fuck up for the rest of the stream. How about it? Is that what you guys want? Detonating arrow. No longer part of the... Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of sick.
Impossible.
Yo, this goat looks kind of cool. It's pretty dope. Let's see here. What are we going for? Replaced by a direct range cast of Storm Bolt, but Storm Bolt Gathering Storm costs additional mana. I really want that? I don't think so. Oh, there. I bet it kicks. Oh, it's a friendly boy. Oh, shit. Look at him. Dude, he's fucking shit up. Holy crap. God damn, this guy's fucking hard. Oh, wait a second. Is he about to get fucked? There's no way, right?
Be gone from this land.
Be gone from this land. Look at this cutscene, bro. It's insane. Look at the graphics. Look at the CGI. Holy. Definitely not jank at all. Oh, he just got fucked. Oh, rest in pepperonis. Goodbye. Well, it was nice knowing you. You fucked hard, but I guess at the end of the day, sometimes the fucker gets fucked.
And who did he find?
No.
One here, ice. Here.
Sometimes the
We have
fucker gets
much to
fucked.
discuss.
I should not have waited so long to come here. I am stronger now. I am ready to regain
Yes,
my
I am
We
him.
don't have Milan. Perhaps it is then pray. You will speak. They will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
Too bad he died. Too bad he died. He could have been a cool character. You know what else would look cool right now? You don't have to say it, Senny. You don't have to say it. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, these guys are ripping me apart. I got like no defenses against these guys. My def is definitely a little bit out of date at this point, and it's definitely showing in the amount of damage I'm taking from these goddamn enemies. I need to upgrade my armor. I have not upgraded that shit in a long time. Oh! He just double shot. He just two shot me. Holy! Yeah, I think I need to upgrade my armor, guys. I think that is necessary at this point. $20 armor. I don't have a chest armor. Do I need to go like back to town to buy something? Is that what needs to happen?
Yes.
52 armor. Sure. Oh, it's a level 11 rogue? What the hell? Level 11 rogue has better armor than I do? That's insane. What is this? Void damage, rot to attackers. Rainbow edge. It's like an Onigoroshi. It literally is just like an Onigoroshi. Let's do that. Put that in there. Put this there. These. Okay. Opens the door to the lightless arbor dungeon beneath a shrouded ridge. What the heck is that? I have no clue what that is.
Yes.
What character am I playing? I am playing some sort of maelstrom shaman right now. I'm not really I don't really have any like specific build in mind at the moment. I'm just kind of going as it comes. Cuz frankly I haven't really looked up anything. I've not really done much to make to figure out what I want to do with my character. Oops. Yeah, he's very flexible. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not really like worrying too much about the build. I played last Epoch before, but I never really got super far. I think I got to like level 58 on my last character, but I don't think I ever like beat the game. So we're just kind of going as, you know, basically like you just said, freestyling. It's pretty, honestly, building characters seems pretty dang accessible. Really doesn't seem super hard, which is a good thing.
Impossible.
Do need a better chest armor though. Oh boy, we should probably just grab that and just wear it. We do not have... Yeah, we need more armor. We need more armor. That's definitely necessary. Second Thunderbolt mechanic or whatever, when I did a Primalist. Oh, what the? I looked away for a second, looked at chat, and I died again. What the heck? I upgraded my armor too. What the hell? Yeah, I'm basically just stacking. I'm not stacking lightning. I'm stacking cold right now. We're doing cold, maelstrom. Oh god, this guy's gonna rip me apart again, isn't he? Holy. Okay, we definitely need to do something about our survivability though, because right now we are getting absolutely destroyed. If we don't kill something like immediately, that shit is just killing me quickly. And also, I have a thing that makes it so I can't heal, which is proving quite problematic right now. I think we're fine though. I think it's overall fine. Endurance, 15 attunement. Holy, that's kind of nice. 4 attunement, 6 attunement, minion damage, increased health. Oh, baby. Let's do that. Any which clue is faster to go when it comes to my upgraded class? Nope. I am just doing whatever. There is no plans for this character whatsoever. Bricking campaign? I don't think so. There's no, not bricking. We're just kind of going. Mine is wild. Oh, I'm just clicking whatever, man. I was clicking whatever looks like it's gonna give me damage. I have no clue how to build the characters in this game. But you know what? Honestly, it doesn't seem like I really have to know.
Impossible.
I want to make frosty nipples. That sounds like something I want to do. Even beyond just the game itself. Maybe in real life too. The name of my sex tap? Huh? PoE 2 building is harder. You'll be fine. It's a different skill, I'd say. It's different. The thing is, PoE 2, I also like made an effort to try to like figure things out, and also had like, some background in PoE 1. But for this one, so far, I'm just kind of blasting. I'll eventually figure it out. You're right. It's the name of my sex tape. Huh? Bro, if I had a sex tape, that would be insane. That would mean that I had sex to begin with. That would mean somebody would have wanted to, get down and dirty with me to begin with, and we all know that's not happening.
Impossible.
Mechanics are forgiving in the end. I scratched the surface of PoE 1. Yeah, that's enough though. That's enough for PoE 2, honestly. It's time to switch sides. Hey, I'm not saying that I wasn't open. I didn't leave my doors closed.
Impossible.
Direct spellcast has a chance to class Stormbolt. While channeling a chest, I don't know. Sure, let's go with that one. That seems pretty decent. There's still hope for the sex tape. I mean, I'm never gonna say never, you know? Maybe one of these days it'll happen. Maybe if I ever become a successful enough streamer, I might be able to pay somebody to do that, to participate in, you know, participate in making one with me. At the end of the day, money solves all problems in life, you know? Money solves all issues in life. Don't let anybody convince you that that's not the case. You throw enough money at a problem, it'll go away. I guarantee you. That's how the world has worked for years and years and years. And it's not changing anytime soon. And confirm, I have little money and lots of problems. I'm not sure if this supports your statement, but it's true. I hope, sir, you are able to get more money soon. And hopefully, when you do get that money, you'll be able to share that wealth with me, you know? We'll be able to prosper together. These guys gotta chill real quick. Alright, Buckle, we're going down. We're going down today.
Impossible.
Gods.
I mean, you know, so far this campaign's been very easy. I'm sure I'm not messing up my build that hard, right? I'm sure I'm doing something alright. If I get rich today, I'll give you half. Pinky promise. Damn, what a generous man. What a generous guy. More people need to be like Mr. Tarko. Your counter says to finding a girl then you should just pay whores who keep your house in the end. Find someone who likes you when you got nothing. That's your keeper. Damn. So what you're saying is I should spend all my money on hookers. And that will lead me to my soulmate.
Huh?
Exactly. Damn. That is really 5-head right there. Holy crap. I didn't even think about that as a possibility. All I've been thinking about is, like, you know, the traditional way, and just like, you know, meeting somebody in real life or when I have money. And then at that point, maybe they're just in it because I have money. So if I blow all my money, I'll be able to find somebody who's there for me and not for my money. You're right. You're right. That's a finger right there. Spell damage, minion damage, health, critical strike avoidance. Oh, I'm lagging. Heh, blow. We literally get over here. Dating is the best offer, so make sure you get the best deal too. Damn, this guy's, you know, Joyful. You are out here spitting facts.
15.
Let's see. What is this? What am I looking at here? What's this video?
Those are your lucky numbers. Can I tell you what? Do you know your chances of winning?
Slim to none.
Slim to none. You're right. Let me tell you, it's 1 out of 292 million. What do you think about that?
I knew it.
You knew it.
I knew
your
it.
numbers are lucky, though. Am I right?
I hope so.
Can I ask you, if you won all the money, what would you do with it?
Bunch of hookers and cocaine.
Oh, okay. That's not good. We're hoping for a different answer. That's probably not the answer that we're looking for. All right.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not the answer we were looking for, but that was the truth. That was the truth. No truer words have been said, honestly. This game seems better to watch than PoE? Really? Or PoE 1? I mean, it's definitely less zoomy. Probably easier for, like, most people to watch without, like, much knowledge of the game, for sure. I hope he wins. Well, I think at this point, if he hasn't won already, he probably never won. Because, you know, that video looked pretty old. I don't know how anyone would watch PoE if they don't know what's going on. Yeah. No, it's just literally just like the entire screen's blowing up and it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Impossible.
Drop below 30 every map on FES? I'm not surprised that would happen. Fucking PoE's effects are crazy, especially if you have some nice MTX. Ooh, that shit goes hard.
Impossible.
If you want, probably don't want to let people know that you might have to share his hookers and blow. Wait, why does he have to share? Why would he need to share?
Impossible.
He should just keep all that shit to himself. Seems... Especially when you start Delirium, orbiting that miss causes some FPS drops. Oh, for sure. For sure.
Gods.
When you got a friend and they find out you got it, they always be asking. That is true. That is true. At that point, what you should do is you just change your name and, you know, leave the state and move somewhere else. Start a new life. You and your 500 hookers all can have a mansion together. Oh, whoops. I kind of stepped in everything. Awkward. That was bad. Oh my god, jeez. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We gotta focus, we gotta focus. We gotta focus. There it is. Let's see here. Nothing there. Yeah, my defenses are definitely not in place right now. We're definitely not looking good on that side of things. Increase cold spell down your class a physical spell directly. Spell stun chance. What's a I don't think I have any physical spells. So that's definitely not going to give me anything. I mean, I have this. How long does it increase my spell cold damage? I mean, it seems pretty good, but... They say I need to do that, but... Does that actually help with anything? I'm assuming it only affects the physical spell? I don't even know. It seems pretty good for leveling. Use the blessed horn in the tundra. The blessed horn in the tundra. What is that? Look like that. Oh shit, look at these cosmetics. Bro, I have points. I have points to buy cosmetics. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Hold up. We need a weapon. We need a weapon. What could this go over? One-handed axe. No, we don't use that. What is this? One-handed and two-handed swords. God damn, we don't need that. We have a staff. This one. One-handed mace, two-handed mace. Bro, where's the staff? Where's the one for the staff? There's no way they'll have an option for my staff. Oh wait here. One-handed axe, dagger, mace, scepter. And two-handed axe, two-handed mace. Oh, this one. Okay, this one also doesn't work with mine. There's no way, right? There's zero possibility. Two-handed sword. I'm using a two-handed staff. Are they really out here telling me they don't want my money? Are they telling me that my money is no good here? There's no way. This is disappointing, guys. This is very disappointing. They were not thinking about the staff users. It is what it is. I'm forgotten once again. Your boy's class is getting forgotten. Fuck this game. This game sucks. Are there any bundles that I could buy? Back attachments. Yeah, it's all kind of... no, that ain't it. Well, that's disappointing. I guess I'll never spend money in this game ever again. Maybe a new update will fix that too, hopefully.
Yes. Farewell.
I'm out here trying to pay them money and they ain't letting me.
Gods be with you.
New last Epoch and Jorah. Hope everyone is doing well. I am doing well, thank you. Yeah, fairly do. I played when the game first came out, like a little bit, but I was streaming other games at the time, so I didn't really have much time to enjoy it. So now that the game's coming out in like a couple weeks, I am or like the new update, I'm just trying to get myself through the game and try to enjoy it. Yo, 98 plus 2, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna spend that extra cosmetic money on hookers, I guess. If hookers are willing to take my my cosmetic money, yo, that's the first thing I'm buying. That is actually the first thing I'm buying.
Impossible.
You will not convince me to spend that money on anything else. I will never buy a cosmetic in the game.
Impossible.
I don't know how I feel about my belt making it so that I cannot heal. It should be fine, right? It should be fine. I've been fine this entire time with it. I should be fine. Ooh, I got new thingies, new slots. Hold up. What is this? No, that is not what I'm looking for. Ooh, 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 ooh. They almost got me. Almost got me. Getting killed by white mobs. Kind of an embarrassment. Kind of embarrassing, but it's okay. Wouldn't be the first time I've been embarrassed on stream. Why the hell is this guy TPing all over the place? Brother, stay in one spot. Ice Scepter of Static. No. Holy shit. Yo, where am I going? Where the heck am I going? Embarrass at least 3 times a stream. That's pretty generous, honestly. I'll take it. I am having... We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna power one more time. There we go. Easy damage. Get out of here. I mean, damage-wise, we're doing pretty well. It's just on the survivability side, we're just a little bit squishy, to say the least. Just a tiny little bit, all right, guys? It ain't that bad. There's a lizard over here. Let's give you that. Where'd the lizard go? I think he disappeared. God damn it. I missed him. Oh! Dude, these fucking, like, the little jaguars do so... These little tundra stalkers do so much damage. Holy crap. 4 times.
Impossible.
There's a thing at the bottom of here that I need to get to, but I don't know how to get there.
Impossible.
Is it because I don't have any cold res? Is that what's going on? And these guys are doing like big cold damage? Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, is my Blessed Hornet in my thing? Oh, no. Soulfire Bastion Key. Interesting, interesting. What's my res at? Probably very low. I don't think I have focused out my res at all. Oh, my cold res is at 75, so it's maxed out. Fire and lightning are kind of not great. My fizz res, kind of garbo. I'm assuming fizz res is probably the reason why I was getting fucked by those little boys earlier. No armor really either. Yeah, no. My survivability definitely is not quite there. My survivability is pretty lacking, to say the least. But it's fine. We'll be fine. It's not like I'm playing hardcore or anything, you know?
Impossible.
Oh. Fuck by who? Huh? are you talking about, Oki? Yo, those guys went in and like did some weird flips earlier. Holy, what the hell is that? Some fancy schmancy ass moves, you little wolves. Best defense is good offense? Exactly. Exactly. Just shred them, baby. Who needs defense when you're just killing shit?
Impossible. Aid me. No room.
Jade Omelet of the Fox. Nope. Alright, let's grab this portal.
Aid me.
What the fuck? Huh? What are you saying? Mr. Joyful Killings. I mean, I get, you know what? The concept makes sense, though. The delivery was a little Monka-esque, but you know, I get the concept. It's the thought that counts, right? Is that what? Is that how you? This is a. That's how. This is like that type of situation.
Impossible. Impossible.
Impossible. We've seen worse shit where Asians from the Bay Area. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? What does that have to do with anything?
Impossible. Impossible.
It's the thought that counts. Hey, yo, there's thoughts around here? Where? Who? Who? Where the baddies at? Let me know.
Impossible. Aid me.
Put the baddie on stream? Who? Where? I'd like to know. Challenge. That. Give me that. Give me that. The question is, do I use this or do I use that one? Blind and chill with cold. More armor against blinded enemies. More armor against chilled enemies. I feel like that's going to give me more than what this is. I haven't seen Miso in the past hour. Oh, God. I had no clue what to do with my stats, guys. But it's okay. I don't need to know.
Impossible.
Oh wow, that dropped me a lot of idols. Holy, hello, hello. I need to pick all these up. I do kind of miss my Cyclone build, though. I'm not going to lie. Spin to win is always a very, very fun playstyle. Though I don't know. Spin to win this time in PoE 1 was not that enjoyable. I don't know why. I don't know why I wasn't having that much fun with my spin to win build. I feel like PoE spin to win has kind of gotten lame. It's like you're not even doing damage with your spins anymore. You're like doing damage with like other things. Did I play Cyclone? I did. I was playing a trigger build, yeah. I feel like most spin to win builds are playing triggers though these days. For the most part. Some fizz reds. Armor. Fizz res. Get myself some more fizz res here and there, because we were definitely lacking on that. Very much so. Sure, we'll go there. Am I on SSF? No. I mean, I haven't even beat the campaign before, so I haven't chosen my faction. Because last time when I played my Cyclone character, I never got the end. I got to level 58. I think I was pretty close to clearing the campaign, but I never did it. My I was playing Warpath Void Knight, or whatever it was called. But I heard, but I plan to play Warpath again on League, the new League, so I was like, you know what, maybe we don't play Warpath this time around, and we'll try something else. Try a different flavor of spinning, you know? Have a few things that help you out? Nah, it's all good. I appreciate it, though. Thank you, man. We gotta tough it out. Do it on our own. Tough this shit out. What's this temporal bubble thing I got? What is this? Less damage taken from distant enemies. Is there anything I've learned from blue collar crime? Is that the more help, the better? What the heck? Are you part of some organizations that should not be mentioned on in the public, sir?
No, damn it. You not until I want, but
Are you part of some seedy organizations? Because please, I'm innocent. I mean no harm. Trust. I can be trusted.
impossible. Impossible.
I wonder if I should be playing crit with this build. I feel like I should go crit at some point. Get some crit chance, crit damage, go in hot, do big damage.
Impossible.
Feels like this build would lend itself naturally to some sort of crit situation. Just a hunch. Just a hunch.
Impossible. Impossible.
I really do hope that on the launch, I will be able to play this game, you know, enough. Like, you'll get far enough. I was watching some dude do, like, a speed run of the story today in, like, 2 hours. And I'm going to see if I could do something similar to that in when the season launches. Because Path of Exile 2 release date is just making things like really tough for like being able to spend a good amount of time in this game. Our organization is supposed to be for public services. They have mostly, but they mostly line their pockets. To be honest, I see more theft on payroll for equipment than most people will see in their entire lives. God damn. Sounds like you work for the US government. You're called unions. Oh boy. Will I play PoE 2 instead of Last Epoch? I'll play Last Epoch for like the first like 2 days, but I think afterwards I will probably be swapping over to PoE 2. Because at the end of the day, that is my main game. So I feel like it depends on how much we're enjoying like a Last Epoch, to be honest. But like I really think like for content reasons, it would probably make more sense for me to go to PoE 2. At the end of the day, as a content creator, you kind of just gotta go where the views are, you know what I mean? It's fine to take a break every now and then and do something fun, but at the end of the day, you gotta go where the content is and where your audience wants you. Ooh, look at this double spin action, baby! Yo, this should be a permanent situation, I swear to God. I should be able to have Warpath and fucking Maelstrom on at the same time all the time. That's all I'm saying. There should be a cast on fucking crit Warpath into like, you know, and link it up with Maelstrom. That's the dream right there, honestly.
Dislocating the lance.
Which direction I was even going with this? I don't even remember. How much attunement do I have? 49. We need more attunement. We definitely need more attunement. I think I need to like unspec off of some of this stuff, give myself more attunement, and like try to get that bonus. Because that would be nice. The government pays you guys. Alright, either way, we're just gonna go and drop some big dookies on this guy, you know? Drop a big dookie. Oh! Never mind, he dropped a big dookie all over me. That was weird.
Dislocating the lance.
Okay. We just gotta play it smarter, guys. We just gotta play it smarter. There he is. Drop the big dookie all over him. That was easy. Honestly, it was a fluke that I died earlier. It was honestly a fluke. Also, is there a loot filter? Manage loot filter. Hide all magic items. Item rarity. No. Hide. Okay. Okay. That was like 5 or 6. Oh boy, Bacon. What do you want? What video do you want to watch? Pull someone's on from online? Ah, I could, but I'm just doing this for the leveling process. Might as well. That's not a video, Bacon. That's not a video. Watch this for a minute. There's no way. There's no way. Just 1 second. Their content is intended for a certain audience. It may contain sexual themes. What the heck am I looking at? There's no way. What is going on here? What am I looking at here? I can't look, guys. I can't look. I can't look. I can't watch. This is too much for me. I can't handle it. I'm not watching. I'm not watching. I'm not looking. The miso content I come for? There's no way. Maybe she's a nice person. I'm sure she's a very nice person. Look at the chat. It's just a bunch of gooners. I bet if I'll find bacon in here. I bet bacon's in here somewhere. There's no way he's using my emotes in here. There's no way Bacon's using my emotes in here. There's no way Michael's in here using my emotes too. There's no way. Okay, this is enough, guys. This is enough, guys. We watched for long enough. We watched for long enough. Tonguing your balls. That's insane. She's not a really good dancer. I don't think people there for the dancing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Also, every time I pull up a link, right? Every time I pull up a link, this pops up on the side of my on the side because I haven't closed this tab since putting it on my stream earlier. It's hotter when they're not good dancers because they're only doing it for you.
I know things are grave, but
why do they still have that open? I just forgot to close it earlier.
I can't imagine it.
I forgot to close it earlier. For you and the 2.3 thousand viewers. It's better when you can't understand them too. What the fuck? You guys are fucked up. What is wrong with you guys? What did I do? I'm such a wholesome streamer. Meanwhile, you guys are like this. Where did I go wrong? Oh, actually, I need to do this. That's right. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was trying to get my attunement up. That's right. Gotta go respec. My wife knows I'm like this. She's accepted it. Damn, dude. That's crazy. You know what? I'm glad you're living a happy life. I'm glad you found somebody who's accepted you for who you are. Why do they not have, like, the fucking, what is it called? Why do they not have that respec person at every town? I don't get it. Stop being wholesome the week I got violated in that forest. We don't talk about that clip. That AI generated clip is not accurate. Okay. Wait, do I have to respec all of this? Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 2, 3. I don't even know where I'm going with this, honestly. I'm just grabbing whatever. There. Sure. Sure. We're at 51 attunement. We still need more attunement for that shit. Stop pointing out bad QOL choices. Let's see here. We'll go there. We'll go here. And we will go here, I guess? I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm going with this shit. What is this? Guys, don't follow Bacon's example. Don't follow Bacon's example. Yeah, that's not right, bro. You can't do that to me. Can you craft something on your gear? I could probably craft it on my gear, honestly. I'm using a lot of uniques though. That's the thing. Let's see. Can I get it on my weapon? I cannot put it there. Can I put it on here? Attunement cannot be applied. It's a prefix. What about this one? I cannot put it there either. I mean, I could probably just get rid of my fucking, like, belt right here and craft it on something. Can I craft it on belts? Oh, wait, this belt doesn't have it. This one has attunement, but I can't upgrade that anymore. How much attunement? Yeah, we'll have 66 attunement with that, so that's not bad. Upgrade some physical res too. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do this. Upgrade some fire res too. Actually, no, we can't do that. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. There's no way you guys are all leaving me to go watch Unifroggy. So I got over 60 attunement? Yeah, I do. I do.
Impossible.
I'm at 66 attunement. Double damage. Oh shit. They need to change the location for that. I swear. I always actually click it. Imperial Staff of Stillness. Cast speed. Yeah, no.
Impossible.
Shit. Is
Impossible.
oh, is the goat?
See you have returned.
He's back. He wasn't dead.
Bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot observe.
We have here. We must. We'll travel west.
Let's go.
Not let it bind
The god of sea and storms.
Dude, I swear to God, man. There's no way they don't have any MTX for my weapon. I just wanted some fancy MTX for it, and they just didn't want to give it to me. What did I do to deserve this?
Impossible.
Ooh, Warpath Shrine again. Yo, this is such a sick shrine. I swear to God. Again, this needs to be a default. You need to be able to do this in the game. Melee, void damage, channeling. I'm just gonna banish that. Okay. Wait, Oki, do you not have two monitors? Do you know the LP system? What's the LP system?
Impossible.
Probably not. I do, but I don't want to tilt my head. I mean, I guess it is a lot of work to map with one hand and look on a different screen. So you gotta like focus your attention on two screens plus map, like plus be mapping one hand. Legendary items anywhere from 1 to 4 LP in this game. Wait, what's LP?
Impossible.
I'm not exactly sure what LP is to begin with. What does that stand for? Take an item, do a specific dungeon, and combine the item with it. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. So it's like you could get like some of like the maybe like earlier like what is it called? Earlier uniques pretty easily in this game. This is pretty good for an offhand catalyst. Too bad I'm using a staff. If I had a good one-hander like a wand or something like that, maybe I would use that and that. It's RNG, so you can get early unique with stats you want to during it, but it's RNG, so good luck. I mean, anything's RNG, right? But it sounds like it's at least a less RNG than just like trying to find it yourself. If you find the item with LP and hope the rolls you want, then you gotta combine the items. I mean, again, it's just better. It's better than just like, oh, I hope it drops when I'm playing. Sounds like a more of like a something that you really worry about if you're solo self-mount, I guess. I don't know.
Impossible.
Legendary potential. Oh, I've seen those items. I've seen those items.
We have a problem. Are you in? You did.
Yeah, are they the red items?
They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand
Or
a
not the
chance,
red items, but like
show
here,
no
let me
mercy.
see if I have one in my inventory, in my storage. Like that, right? Legendary potential 1. Or like this one's like legendary potential 10. Can get up to 4, but it's extremely rare. I see. I see. I'll look into it a little bit more later. Probably not something I need to really worry about to clear the campaign. Imagine how you get boost plus the raw stats to go with it. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Basically kind of giving you like a unique, but also like the stats of like a rare item, right? A unique. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? We'll find our way to the right direction eventually. That's the beauty of life.
Impossible.
Big level ups. Let's go. Level 49. I realized I actually played my other character quite a bit. If I got to level 58, and I've been playing this game, like this character for like, what? Like, maybe like 6 hours or something like that? Maybe like 4 to 6. And I'm only at 49? Man, I played that character quite a bit. More than I thought. Oh, that's not the direction I need to go in. So we're down about 65 to 70, I see. Find a wall, walk around until you find your way or make a loop. That's basically what's going on right now. I gotta make a loop. I gotta go backwards. I'm looking forward to WASD though. I'm so looking forward to WASD. I hope that they are able to implement it well and not make it feel like it's some sort of like, I don't know, just like random slap-on thing. Because getting WASD in PoE 2 was really a game changer. The game feels so much smoother when you're able to play with WASD. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's like kind of the same as playing with controller, right? So it should be kind of already in the game and like, you know, the feel like, yeah. I don't know if anybody here has any experience playing with a controller or knows how that feels like in last Epoch. But definitely in PoE 2, it's very smooth and very nice. You don't like the mouse move? It fucks you too much. So you're saying that you prefer controller movement and WASD? Oh, their controls are bad. Interesting. So, I mean, I hope hopefully they make it smoother and like more, like make it better. WASD is king, yep. But the thing is, I feel like WASD would probably feel similar to controller. I guess it's just a controller with a mouse, right? Is what WASD really is. So hopefully it feels good.
Can I help you?
Because, like, for example, if you were playing Path of Exile 1, I feel like WASD wouldn't feel good in its current state. The interface. I see. I mean, if it's just interface, then it should be fine. It shouldn't be that bad. It should be pretty good. Because you get to the mouse and keyboard interface, so it should be pretty good.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, I'm like, why are my birds like white? I'm like, oh, that's right. I turned them into ice birds. Their neck deck collected. They didn't care for QOLs, so fine doing things with a character would be annoying. Actually playing it wasn't horrible. I see. So yeah, so WSD should be pretty good then. You don't have to deal with the UI at all. Like the UI problems, if that's the case.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
For some reason, that cold area was so much harder than this area. I feel like I'm not really taking much damage so far. These are the freaking wolves. Oh my god, I got one shot so many times. Kind of insane.
Impossible. Impossible.
What class am I playing? I am playing Primalist right now. Primalist with, well, Shaman is the specific, like, subclass I'm playing. And we're playing a Maelstrom build right now. It's definitely not optimized at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm doing everything wrong because I didn't really look up how to make the build at all. I'm just kind of winging it. But, you know, at least through the campaign, it's kind of slapping. Taking me pretty decently far and having pretty much no troubles with it. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of the case with like any build in last Epoch. From what I can tell, like how you build your characters for the campaign really doesn't matter too much because it just ends up being like your character for the most part just kind of carries itself. What's the sexiest class? Necromancer? They have necrophilia. Interesting. I mean, are you saying that you would be attractive to a necromancer? Like, would they be attracted in you? Or do you find the concept of necrophilia, being a necrophilia, attractive? Reminds me of that anime, Sankoreya. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Rigor mortis keep shit tight. You don't want to be too tight, though, you know? You want to have some sort of play to it. If it's too tight, you're literally just, like, chafing yourself. Just chafing constantly, non-stop, 24/7.
Impossible. Impossible.
I feel like there's a surprising amount of players who are playing this game for the first time, like, right now. Because I see, like, a lot of people, like, asking questions and, like, people answering questions in the chat in-game about just, like, you know, new player questions and stuff. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Chafing makes it bruise and swell. Free games? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, dude. There's no way. I mean, it's true, but it comes at a cost. Let's be real. What is this song from? This song sounds so familiar. Sayonara. Is this a Bleach song? I think this is a Bleach song. That's probably where I remember it from. This is like season 2 of Bleach or something, I think.
This has gone on long enough.
It's a Bleach
I
song?
see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I think
Yeah, I remember this one. This had like it was like on the anime, like in the music video or whatever, it was like all the female characters. Yeah, the girls dancing, exactly. So many baddies in the beach in Bleach. Tite Kube, the GOAT. I mean, I guess if you're talking about the original baddies, right? Bleach was kind of that anime. Because, like, there weren't many baddies in Naruto in the beginning. You know what I mean?
Impossible.
There's no way this... Oh, it's because there's spell cold damage. I see.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, when I was growing up, I pretty much listened to anime music like exclusively. It was kind of like embarrassing. I don't know. Like it's like it's like, you know, when you meet somebody for the first time, I think like what music do you listen to or what type of music do you like the most is like a common question that people ask. And like I would just like when people ask me that shit, I would like be like, I cannot tell them that I like anime music. They probably won't even know what anime music is. They don't even know what J-pop is or J-rock is. And then I would like freeze and I would be like, you know, I like classical music. And then I'm sure that would probably be even weirder than like the fact that I like J-pop or J-rock. I swear to God, it was definitely not a good answer. Safe choice is R&B. Yeah, I didn't really know, like, the thing is, like, I was also the type of kid where I, like, didn't like mainstream shit. I didn't want to be mainstream. So, like, if I told them R&B, I feel like, I don't know, it would be like basically be telling people that I'm a normie. Did you just say normie? Yes, I did. What about it? Is there something wrong with talking about normies? Also, I should go back over here. Waypoint locked? What the heck? Why is the waypoint locked? Whatever. We keep going. Oh wait, I need to go to Lias Tower. That's right. That's not in this area, is it? Lias Tower. Hold on, I'm probably getting fucked right now in the background by the siren. Which honestly, you know what? If this were real life, I wouldn't mind that. I'm probably missing like a good bit of like fucking stats or something like that by missing these side quests. Better term would have been sheeple. I feel normal is subjective. I mean, but that's what most... I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just because of... I feel like that's what people call people. Normies. I feel like that's usually the term people use. I feel like sheeple is not a term I hear very often. You miss more than passive? Yeah, that's why I'm going back to grab it.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Anger went 3 for 3? Yeah, he did. I mean, good for him, but also I'm like, I could only imagine the other speedrunners are like, God damn it, why the fuck is he running again? Why is he doing this again? Leave some for us small guys, you know?
Impossible. Impossible.
Let me find this tablet. Let me find this tablet.
Impossible.
Vanish.
Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible.
Impossible.
Impossible. Alright, Buckle. You're going down, son. Dead. There it is. There's a tablet. Take the sapphire tablet. Let's go. Return to the Shrine Maiden in Oracle's abode. Let me go through. There it is.
Yes?
There we go. Passive points. Nice. And also totem points. Nice. Alright. Okay, we can go back to this thing now. Now that we have that. Oh, I remember this goddamn squid guy was really annoying to kill my first time around. Maybe this time around we'll just shred him. Who knows? It's funny. It feels like there's not much of a difference between like the tankiness of the mobs here compared to the area I was at earlier. Even though the other area was like way lower level. Epoch of brutality. I wonder if I try hard enough, I'll be able to like beat the campaign in like, you know, under like 4 hours or something like that. You can definitely do it, but I don't know if I'm able to do it. Why, hello there. Hello there. Well, that's a big boy right there. Holy. Oh, he died instantly. It is very nice how easy it is to like craft shit in this game. This is like makes shit very accessible. Ooh. Ooh. This could be something. Fuck, did I sell my fucking shit earlier? My offhand? Ooh, that's not good. Spell damage over time, void resistance. Oh, this is level 77. What the fuck? I'm only level 50. There's no way I found a level 77 item at level 50. Huh? They gotta work on that. I swear to God. I was like, look at that shit. I'm like, oh shit, this looks really good. And I'm like, wait a second, level 77? That doesn't seem right. What item was it? I missed it. It was just a regular, like, yellow wand. This one right here. Cryomancer's Dragonhorn wand. It's level 77 requirement. I'm level 50. Kind of crazy, to be honest.
Farewell.
Crab eggs. Got you, bucko. We'll get these crab eggs for you real quick like. Ooh, shiny. Look at that. I'm feeling pretty dang strong right now. Pretty dang strong. Give me the eggs. Give me your eggs, girls. Wait, that sounded weird. What's my 3 favorite colors? Is this some sort of like personality test? I mean, my 3 favorite colors are yellow, green, and blue, probably, if we're trying to be just like basic. So those are probably my 3 favorite colors. If you ask me off the top of my head. Make me one if I'd wear it. What the heck?
Impossible.
Yellow, green, blue, you basic bitch. What the heck? Why am I getting flame for the colors that I like? That's crazy. What are your favorite colors, huh?
Impossible.
Impossible. Cerulean blue. Purple. You guys are honestly just, you know... That's just too fancy, man. I mean, I'm sure there's a shade of blue that I like more than other blues, but I was just trying to be simple. I was just trying to provide a simple answer instead of making it complicated.
Impossible.
Bloodshed from Kurt. What the fuck? That's dark. Shit just took a real dark turn here. Spell damage, elemental damage. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't got a PO box or anything like that. I appreciate it though. What would be on the what type of shirt would it have been? Would it be anyways? No PO, no gift. Yeah, I appreciate it though.
Impossible.
I'm pretty sure you had to pay for a PO box, right? At that point, I'm not, you know, I ain't big enough of a streamer for that shit. I don't make enough money to afford that shit, bro. Trial of Sequel is a bit more chill than Chaos, but Gons are tricky. Why am I rubber banding so hard? What the hell? Find the Moonlit Shrine. Dye t-shirts as well as make furniture. Just a hobby I do for fun, but I'm damn good at it. Damn, dude. That's really cool. I wish I could have like a cool hobby like that. That's like, you know, a positive impact on people's lives. Meanwhile, all I do is play games.
Impossible.
The only real like creative hobby I've ever had growing up was like building like Gundams. But that didn't really benefit anybody other than myself.
Impossible.
Are you the bro from YouTube that does the crazy tie-dye shirts? I remember there was a kid in high school who would only wear tie-dye shirts. That's all he wore. And it was crazy because before high school, I feel like I'd never seen anybody wear tie-dye shirts. And I was like, maybe it's a white people thing. Because my middle school had like no white people. It was like 99% Filipino people. I'm a mad gamer too, but my work has me move a lot, so I gotta do stuff at home, otherwise I feel like shitty. My job sucks for stress. Hits you mental and physical, so I need to do things that help keep me sane. Weed helps too. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that devil's lettuce definitely helps. There's still so many optional quests I haven't done yet. Was the school in the US mine? Yeah.
Anyway,
Where
enough
do I
about
need to go?
me. How are you?
I need to go Nests of the Fallen. That guy's the goat that I aspire to be. Damn. What are like cool tie-dye shirts anyways? Oh wow, this is really dope. What the fuck? Holy shit, this is definitely not the tie-dye shirts that I saw in high school. Also, this is still fucking up on my other window. God damn it. Why haven't I closed it yet? Holy shit, what the heck? This is sick as fuck.
So I went as hard as I possibly could on it. It took me around 30 hours over the course of 3 days. I tied and dyed it on 3 separate occasions. The first one being a scrunchie.
Oh, that's what it means to tie dye. You tie it and you dot. Wow.
Design with a pleated spiral. And once that was batched and washed out, I put on my custom seal to resist. Drew out measurements for the honeycomb design and tied it. And here's what that step looks like all tied up. I also tied and dyed in some of the background to make this step easier. So after that was washed out,
I thought it was just what it was called.
Lines,
I thought it was just a fancy name.
Place, tied in some extra Kenny style nubs. Luckily, I had set myself up in the second step so that this step was probably the fastest.
Show my other window.
Turned out super clean. I'm really
this is so sick. Holy crap. What the hell? That's insane. Look up sunburst or water drop. Whoops. It's the wrong dye. Ah. Ooh, look at these. Yeah, these are definitely more fancy than you know, what the people in my high school wore, that's for sure. Took hours to do. We're talking about easily 3 to 4 just wrapping it. Oh, I mean, I'm sure this shit looks wild. Like, look at this shit.
Experiment with this one, mixing 2 different styles that I normally wouldn't put together, And honestly, it didn't end up working out the way I wanted it to, but I got it to work out in the end. The idea was to have a fairly intricate scrunched image design and then mix it with the wigwag design all in one.
The wigwag design.
Do it in 2 separate sessions. But what ended up happening was the pressure from the wigwags took too much away from the scrunched image design. I ended up having to do it in a different session anyways. And here it is. I'm calling this
Holy, look at that. That's so cool.
Son learning imaginative play, which also inspired me to try some new things.
30 hours for that first shirt? Holy shit.
Pretty stoked on it. Let me know what you think. I tried out a new...
This is so cool, actually. Holy crap. Wow. I'm like, there's probably a reason why they don't sell tie-dye shirts this complicated. Though I'm sure some people probably sell them like custom made, like made to order stuff, and these probably cost like a shit ton. Like let's see what this guy's shop costs. Dough for print resale. Honestly, $70 for something like this is really cheap. Holy shit. The amount of hours that it goes into making one of these, and for $70, there's no way. That's, dude, respect yourself a little bit more, you know? Yeah, that's 100% worth it. Like, this is 100% worth it. Like, holy, what the fuck? There is no way. Like, there's no way I would wear this in public. I could not rock something like this, but that's so fucking cool regardless. Oh, it's a print. I see. Yeah, wearable art prints. I could pull it off. No, I can't. I cannot. Not possible. I mean, like, still for a print though? Like, god damn, dude. Holy shit. For a second there, I thought there were titties on this. I'm like, I'm buying this one. But those aren't titties. This is so cool. I like the design. Some people are so artistic. Why can't I be that cool and artistic, guys? You had no idea how good you were until you tried. I mean, that's with a lot of things, I feel. And I feel like that's kind of like how people discover, like, you know, a lot of either their hobbies or like even like occupations and jobs. Like one day they like randomly stumble into like one thing that they like, you know, they get asked like, hey, can you do this? And you're like, oh, I don't even know how to do this. And then they're like, oh, no, don't worry. It's super simple and easy. We just need you to do X, Y, Z, right? And then you're like, okay, I guess. And then you go and try to do it and you're just a fucking genius. There's a goddamn master at it. You're like, huh, maybe I'm pretty good at this thing. I feel like that's how a lot of like people, like a lot of times people discover their talents. It's just like a super random. In fact, I feel like it's probably more often that happens than like you intentionally go into something. Like, oh, you know, like I intentionally want to become like a blacksmith or something like that, and then you go in and then you try it, and then like, you know, yeah, you're not like amazing at it. I literally got into it when she wanted to make some. That's pretty cool.
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
That's always the dream. That's always the dream of, you know, the hope for me. The dream and hope for me. Being able to discover like one of my talents and passions just randomly. But so far it hasn't happened. Will you become a blacksmith if you lived in the Middle Ages? I feel like I would, honestly. I love making shit with my hands. I feel like it's like a cool, like, it's really cool. But, I mean, would I ever have the talent to do it? Probably not. I think modern blacksmiths who, like, make, like, cool shit are super cool. Secret sex guru. I mean, as much as I meme and joke about it, you know, I at one point in my life I was in a 7-year relationship. So sadly, that dream has already sailed. Sadly, the dream of being a secret sex guru has sailed. Man, I really thought you were about to say you did come out of your... What the fuck? Yeah, but, you know, that 7-year relationship definitely could have ended better, let's just say. Definitely could have ended better. But you know what? It's fine. I didn't need her. Become a dating coach. Yeah, totally. All you do is level up super high to super high level in Path of Exile. And you'll be able to achieve your dreams. You'll be able to get any girl. Gotta get to 1760 in Lost Ark and easy. You got your health and your PC. It is true. It is true. Can't complain. Can't complain.
Can I help you?
I'm still alive, and that's a W. That in itself is a W. Bitches love eye level. It's true. It's true. Imagine going up to a girl and telling her that you're max rank in max rank PvPer in World of Warcraft. Literally, there will be lines of women trying to get into your pants. Haven't I stayed friends? Hell no, dude. I mean, sort of, I guess. We're technically friends in the sense that, you know, every now and then I'll hang out with my friends and she'll be there and whatever, but other than that, you know, we're not really like... I mean, we're friends, I guess, but that's the extent of it. I wouldn't go anything beyond that. Each time, good night. All right, good night, Jenna. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Imagine he tells you she's max rank too. Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen. If she did, we would have never broken up. Level out her. That's assuming I can have, you know, I'll have children at some point. That's assuming I'll get into another relationship in the future and I'll have children in that relationship.
Impossible. Impossible.
I remember getting lost in this area so hard on my other character. Holy shit. All I hear is the sound of pussies drying more than the Sahara Desert. Yeah, you know, honestly, it's true. It's true. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Honestly, though, That's fine. Who needs women? Women only complicate things in our lives. You know what I mean? They take time away from the things that matter, aka our games, aka my K-pop idols, aka my 2D waifus. Like, can you believe it? If I told you that my ex-girlfriend didn't like the K-pop posters that I had on my wall? Would you believe that? That's insane. That's actually insane. Like, who in the right mind would say that? 2D waifus, exactly. Stop looking, it will come. I meet my wife when I gave up entirely on dating. You were way so humbling. I mean, it's definitely that my situation right there. I've definitely given up entirely on dating at this point. Well, the thing is, I just have other priorities, is the main thing. My priorities of, like, trying to get my streaming career off the ground and shit like that. I don't think if I was in a relationship, I could ever, you know, like, yeah, it would be very detrimental to the relationship. Like, if I never broke up with my ex, I probably wouldn't be here streaming today. Because to be honest, right, you know, she was the reason why I stopped streaming in the first place, back in, like, 2015. Leave her. What will be mad about a sex doll with a self-cleaning seat? What the fuck? Huh? That's very descriptive, sir. Sounds like a personal experience there. Sounds like a first-hand experience. Also, I need to go to town. I have so much shit in my inventory. But real talk, where'd you get those? Just curious. For just for curiosity.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
Greetings. Take care of yourself.
Sponsorship incoming? Yo, I wish, man. I wish. Bad Dragon collab in the work. Please, Bad Dragon. I'm on my hands and my knees, literally. Can you please can we please collab down the line in the future? It was a classic song. This is a goddamn classic song.
Greetings.
Is it an anime song? It is. It's from Bake Monogatari. Rip Mecha Break? Will I rip Mecha Break? the demo over? Is the open beta over? I remember they did mention it was ending sometime. Oh yeah, it ended yesterday, right? It ended yesterday. Watch Apothecary Diary today is so good. Oh yeah, no, Apothecary Diary is so good. It's one of the best animes like of the past couple of years for sure. But yeah, I think Mecha Break open beta is over. Is what's going on. I really hope when they bring it to like full release, they'll fix like a lot of the problems, like with monetization mainly. There's a lot of problems with planet monetization for Mecha Break right now. There it is. Easy.
Lagon is unpredictable. It's trying.
Too bad I played a lot in the first week. There's monetization problems? Yeah, I mean the fact that all your mods come from loot boxes, I think that's a pretty bad problem. Is there a prefix on this? Open prefix? There is not. Unfortunate. Duos are always sketch, but I heard they won't have mods in 6v6 modes. You get a bunch of extract. Yeah, but I just heard, like, you know, if you look on Steam, right, and look at the reviews for Mecha Break, it's mostly negative. Like, the progression problems of, like, only being able to progress your level with achievements. Oh, God, that shit did a lot of damage. Holy shit. What the fuck? Ouch. Jesus Christ. Goes I think mods should be less, have more impact and be available to everyone. The system is going to fund in more possibilities. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I'll take fix the mods. I don't really like the mod system as it is right now. I'll be honest. It's definitely not something that I like feel like I want to interact with. But maybe that's just me. Can I come up here? No, I can't.
Impossible.
Ouch. Ooh, ouch. That was not good. That was no bueno. Indeed. Okay, we're back. Ouch. Okay, there we go.
Your skills entertain me, and for that you shall live. Now.
Just play PvE like 1,000 small mods to barely do anything. I don't know. You need a lot of them to do something valuable. The fact that a few people have them is bad. I've never played the game deep enough to really like figure out how strong the mods themselves were. Like, I don't know if it's just like a small increase or if it's just like, you know, pretty game changing. For the most part, when I played, the mods didn't really make much of a difference for me. I was still able to do well without them, but I was always in like the lower ranks. Extract mode is pretty good. They need to balance the modular weapons though. Yeah. I don't know if it was you, Koji, or somebody was telling me that there's like one modular weapon that's just like super busted that everybody just uses.
You're back. I only sure. No, it will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
Auto beam cannon, yeah. That was I think it was you that was talking about it. Quest complete. Chapter 9.
There you are.
How many chapters are there in this anyways?
How did you enjoy the trip?
Is chapter 9 the last one? I feel like I'm approaching the end, or at least should be.
Impossible.
Where's our video redeem at? Oh shit, did you redeem a video? Oh, okay. Let's watch it.
Dude, what's wrong with... See, this guy watched...
Sorry about that, I missed it. Here's the time with Mecha Break now. If they listen to feedback and make actual changes like PoE does, yeah, hopefully. Killing enemies and trying to get out alive, Void Storm's fun. So is PvP, but not with the auto beam cannon and Aquila. Did you guys watch any of the competitive stuff?
Up to, by the way, and I was genuinely confused.
Scaring creators at TwitchCon, starting with Sneeko.
Look, you got a fan here.
Like, okay, this walks up
Look
to
at his
you.
face.
What are you doing?
Look at his face.
Treat him like a normal person. What do you mean this? I didn't know how to identify him. Actually, I had no idea.
I don't see what the fuss about.
See, it's like, dude, okay.
Dude, he's so tall. That's crazy. Oh, I mean, Tyler's also just really short.
So it's like, okay, like right here, I'm like analyzing, okay, okay, you know what I mean? Like, dude, you have to. Dude, you have to. Like, okay, how is this interaction going? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to say that, like, you have to analyze the situation. Like, and I'm like, okay. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you. It was like, you're so cringe, Vlad. I can't watch it. It's making me cringe. Why did you do... He's actually, dude, it's too cringe doing this guy's guy.
He had to like hunch down to get to Tyler.
Like, he goes by a full guy. Like, he's just doing it to create ruckus.
Nice to meet you, my brother. My name is Vladimir.
I'm like, oh, what the... Look at me, by the way. Oh my god, hold on. Looking at his chest? Wait, no, I'm not. I was looking down. Like,
I found a million. What is this handshake, bro?
Nice to meet you.
Give me like real man. Bro, try harder.
Right, yeah, you're breaking
I'm breaking your what? I can hear you. You're way too far down, bro. I don't hear you.
Not fair.
You're way too far
Kind
down.
of like one of those toys. I was holding the
There's
toy
no
up like
way.
this, and he's holding it down. But the reason why the height advantage looks so disproportionate is because of the bad camera angle. And also, I was limping. Plus,
The bad camera angle. Plus, I was
you can
limping.
see my legs. I'm actually crouching.
I'm sorry.
That switch was a bit crazy though.
I don't understand why would you say that. Before you said something about once somebody meets you, it's a canon event, and everyone goes downhill from there on, right? But there is one issue, my brother. You see, the only thing that's downhill in my life is my look when I have to talk to you.
Disrespectful outside here.
I need to look
Back it up, Vlad. I was going to swing at you, bud.
Please put down your membership. Get off of me! Get off. Vladimir.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you, Vlad. Oh, shh! See,
Okay.
yeah, you gotta shut.
See, okay, like, look at this guy, by the way. YouTubers, bro.
Yeah! I've seen the craziest shit.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Like, look, like, what, dude, like, look at this, by the way. Oh, shit. Like, dude.
Well, no, I got one better. Top it down! Okay, that's more like it.
Me, bro.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Sign your shit, so you got-
Yeah, okay. You know what, sign.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Okay, bro.
This was.
This is your canon event now.
This was.
Thank you.
Hey, sorry, can I take a picture? Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much. People used to tell me that I look like you.
Wait, are you the guy from?
I'm Vladimir, yeah.
Oh my god, wait, can I film?
This guy's famous? I don't know, bro. Vlad, you made me uncomfortable. Don't do that again, please. Vlad, don't do that again, please. That was
Dude, the funniest shit was when fucking Ludwig met Tyler 1. That was so funny when Ludwig and was at Tyler, snuck into Tyler 1's meet and greet. That was so good. It's funny content because he goes around as he will bang him, not knowing it was him. Dude's fucking face just changed. Ludwig is too white. He is the definition of a white dude on the internet. It is true. Does Vlad count as a lady boy? I don't think so. Unfortunately. But yeah, back to the what is it called? The Mecha Break convo. I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool. Like, it was cool seeing like all the lineups, but like at the same time, it felt like tanks were so goddamn strong, dude. Like all the big beefer boys seemed to just like run every single round. And it always, like, at least the round that I was watching, it really just seems like a ton of just, like, turtling and just, like, you know, nobody could kill anybody. Because it was all big beefers and shit like that. It was crazy. Don't expect shit to be balanced ever. Oh, I think Mega Bay has a lot of potential, though. It really has so much potential. Vlad does say he does it for the views.
Impossible. I'll not die here.
Incoming Vlad OF account. Oh boy. I mean, it could it could just awaken, like, you know, a hidden desire that many people have, but they didn't realize that they had. It's definitely possible. I'm speaking for myself. Hey, you know what I say? I don't leave. I leave my doors open. I leave the door open just in case. Just in case there's you know, something that happens in my life that changes my worldview. And also, you know, if you close your doors, you're basically closing out half the population. That's like a potential partner for yourself. Like, what if my soulmate is not a female? What if it's a male? And I just never gave it a chance, you know? That would be a bummer, right? I bet Misa would pull off a dress, do it for the views. I don't think you'd want to see that. I really don't.
Hello.
I mean, if it gets me the views, sure, you know? If you're telling me it'll make me Twitch famous, you know what? Fuck it. I'm down. Call me a pig, I'll wear a dress. I'll even put a butt plug.
I can't believe so. No, don't you worry about me.
There's a draw. Unfortunately, you'll go alone. There are a few things I need to take care of here.
This is how Diddy baited so many. My soulmate is Sharpie. How did that come to be? When was that decided? Destiny. I already have a soulmate. This is Soul real. I'm gonna meet up with Soul in 2 weeks, something like that. We're gonna go have some dinner. It'll be a nice little dinner date. Have I finished campaign yet? Nope. I think I'm on the last chapter though, honestly. This feels like the last chapter. I don't know if it is or not. Chapter 9. Sounds like a good number to end it at. I think KOE 1 has 9 chapters too. So if we go off that, we should be pretty close. Oh, POE 1's an act. Whoops. Awkward. I have not found a better weapon than the one I'm using right now for a while. I think at this point I'm doing all ice damage, which is nice. Didn't you log in when 3.0 update? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
Impossible.
Three shrines. Holy hello. Parmesan chicken for dinner. Not bad, not bad. What did I add for dinner? I had fish. I had some steamed fish. Steamed fish and rice. Very Asian, honestly. pretty damn Asian if you were to ask me.
Impossible.
Sure. What fish? Try to remember. Honestly, I don't remember. Cause it was like one of those like Costco fishes that like you just like that it's like cut up already, right? It's just like a slice of the fish. So I don't remember what it was.
Thank you for this. I could have. You happen to have. You. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
Asians are recognized by taste.
Scalebane were never meant to be common.
Fake Asian. Damn. You're right. I was a fake Asian at the end of the day. What was this video? When white people eat at a Chinese restaurant. Give me a second. Let me find a safe spot.
When white people eat at a Chinese restaurant, that's the whole walk. Why are they not sharing?
It's very true. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's sacrilege right there.
When white people.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Can't pause in this day and age. Nope. I mean, this basically is just copying Path of Exile 1. Even down to the fact that you can't pause it. Even down to that fact. It's kind of crazy to think about, like, being able to pause in a single player, like, when you're playing by yourself as an innovation. I don't know. I think that's crazy to think about. Like, how is that an innovation? Shouldn't that just be like a thing? It's crazy. I just take a shit whenever instead of holding. Yeah, that's insane, bro. That's absolutely insane.
These tombs supposedly hold untold levels of wealth.
Untold levels of wealth.
I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now.
If they included pause in the patch, that would have been Pog. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. If I'm at a restaurant with cousin parents, living at my mom, about to throw slippers. I don't share my food. I mean, it's kind of how you eat it, bro. It's not even like a. It's not even a choice at that point. It's just assume that that's how you do it. You just know. Song's got a banger. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know what anime this is even from. SG gonna find a way to monetize pause? Ain't no way. Yeah, so starting now, if you pay a monthly subscription of $10, you can pause in your Chaos Dungeons, guys. People literally lining up the door. Please, let me pay you money. Please, I'll give you money. Playing on a Makoko account, I appreciate the old places. I mean, it comes down to like what we were having talking about in our conversation the other day, right? About how it doesn't, you don't need to rush people through the story mode and shit like that. Talking about SG, I mean MMOs in general. I feel like, I mean ARPGs, as much as people don't like running through the, like some people don't like running through the campaign, it's like at least you're letting people play through old content, and it like the old content never becomes useless or like, you know, out of date. But when it comes to like MMOs, because people just get power passed through the content, they end up just like becoming content that nobody ever does.
I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom
Conflux OP maybe for reboot in general.
future.
Which one's Conflux?
My future, at any cost.
Outer Plane is getting Danmachi collab. Holy Danmachi. Conflux. Increase area. Oh yeah, no, I'm planning to take this. I just wanted to max out Swirling Maelstrom before I took it.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
I think it's gonna be good for this build too, because that way my Maelstrom has bigger AoE.
No one is permitted. The temple is closed. Leave. I don't want to see you here again.
Was it just me, or was that speech?
Snake
I'm not
Doriani.
sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Just saying how beautiful Rowendell is. Oh yeah, beautiful Rowendell's great. Rowendell's very nice looking.
I overheard. What? You've stared. It's and hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose, fancy a little.
Like imagine if Lost Ark had a seasonal situation where like every couple months your characters would reset and you'd have to go back in and like, you know, go run old content again, but just with different changes to like the boss and things like that in the raids. That would be kind of insane, but it would never work for the monetization. Experience that first time thing? Kind of. I mean, it would kind of be like seasonal content in like ARPGs, but then like you change things up, right? Like it could actually be that situation where they're like, oh, you know, you have Argos in like the Vaultin arena or whatever. Like you'll change shit up like that, where it's like this time around the raids are different. You know, instead of doing Vaultin first, you're gonna do Clown first. So you have to deal with like using 4x3 against Clown, even though he's like scaled down a little bit more. Like things like that. Or like this time Vaultin, instead of like being regular Vaultin, he's Helton. There's just so many things they could do, but monetization ends up being a problem. Monetization is always a problem with these Korean games.
Possible. They're mine. Break you.
Might be a new player take as much as ARPGs for endgame. I think the end campaign is too important too. Oh yeah, 100%. I actually made that argument in my Path of Exile video that I made on my video. Or sorry, my YouTube. I was saying that first impressions are very important. And most people, their first impression of a game is through the campaign. And if your campaign sucks ass, then you don't even get to endgame. So it's like, they don't even get to quote-unquote experience the best part of the game because they never make it. Because they just quit before then. And I'll be honest, I don't know. I think, like, endgame is only good in these games because they put all the best content in the endgame. But, like, everything about the end game otherwise I'm not talking about Path of Exile, but I'm talking about like an RPGs. I'm talking about like MMOs. In MMOs, like everything around endgame sucks other than like the content itself and the new content, the raids or whatever, right? Like everything else just kind of sucks in most MMOs. Like the times when you're most bored in the game is the end game. If you think about it, for most MMOs, whenever you're bored, it's usually in the end game. You're never really bored during the leveling process. Yo, what's up, Flop? How's it going? MMOs change design philosophy? Yeah. PoE 1 campaign was okay. LE was kind of boring. It's whatever. I mean, I don't think PoE 1 or Last Epoch campaign is anything special. I do think PoE 2 does have an exceptional campaign, though.
Impossible.
Have you heard of an MMO called Dofus? I definitely have. I've never played it before, but I've definitely heard of it and have seen some gameplay of it. I'm pretty sure recently Dofus had like some sort of like seasonal reset or something like that, right? I think I saw Saint playing it one time. It's like a turn-based thing. Plagued with boomers, it is. You like Loa campaign just as rotated as that is? I mean, I just think like for anybody, the campaign experience your first time around is usually pretty decent. For most MMOs, like the campaign, like your first time around is usually alright if the game is pretty decent. It's just if you have to play it over and over and over again, that you kind of end up getting bored. But there's definitely ways to circumvent that, I feel. Endgame is a French turn-based MMO, but the endgame in that game is crazy. Yeah. I've never heard about like how the game actually is, but I've definitely seen it. What's the end game like in Dofus?
Impossible. Impossible.
Endgame should be in when it really begins. If you have mastered it, oh, 100%. I was thinking like it's like because of how MMOs a lot of times are monetized and how MMOs really try to capitalize on FOMO, that's how you get a very lackluster endgame. I think like, and this is actually the next video I'm going to make on my YouTube channel. I've already started like drafting it. I think FOMO, well, this is part of it, right? This conversation, but my next video is going to be about FOMO and games and how it's ruined modern gaming. But I really think that FOMO and MMOs and games in general is just an excuse for people to make badly designed games. Because if you think about it this way, right? People use FOMO as a way to keep you playing the game. They use it as a way for you to basically, because these live service games, right? They want you to play it every day. They want you to not, like, you know, in general, not stop playing, because whenever you stop playing, that's when you don't give them money. But the thing is, if you think about it this way, most games, at least back in the day, there were games where you just wanted to wake up every single day and play it nonstop. But they didn't use FOMO to do that. What they used was actual good gameplay and actual good design. So it's like FOMO ends up being a crutch for people to use, or game development companies to use, to get you to continue playing their game, even though their game is not very good, or has like design elements that make it so that you don't want to keep playing. That's why PoE has a lot of no lights and Rs and all that. Yeah. The thing is, like, PoE doesn't have any FOMO, but it still has people playing for hours and hours and hours on end. Like, people literally no-life the game every single season. And that's because the game's actually good. Like, these games are actually good. And they don't need to use some cheap FOMO tactic to get people to, like, continue playing their game every day. Also, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I think I'm just supposed to find all these things. There's dungeons you literally need to be maxed out even a temp won't be able to do them without a team, so there's methods to do them. They have a alignment system where you have to hunt players that want to hunt and fight them. Gameplay is good design are key. A valid prime example of story is probably mediocre. Gameplay is engaging enough that you can enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lot of games these days are like, you know, whether it be through FOMO or whatever, ends up being like barely good enough. And that's how like they kind of put the games like, that's how the games are out the door. It's like barely good enough. The level 100 on day 1 in PoE. Sheesh. The only burnout for PoE is the dopamine, or you reach a point in your build where it trivializes the game. Other than that, it's because people play so much. The thing is, like, when it comes to games like, you know, it's like a lot of times you can say like, oh, you know, you're literally repeatedly doing the same thing in MMOs. That's why it's boring. Well, the thing is, like, there are games like PoE, games like Last Epoch, games like Diablo, whatever it might be, right? You do end up doing the same shit over and over again, but yet people still enjoy doing it over and over again. And that's because the gameplay and game design and all that stuff is good.
What brings you here? Farewell.
They're afraid to be, they're afraid to be great games designed for the masses instead of niches? Yeah. Seasonal law helps a lot for PoE because people like resets. They want to play a game, but they want to take that journey from zero again. Fresh economy, everyone on the same fresh footing. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not as easy as just saying like implement. You know, go and implement like what is it called, seasonal resets or things like that, and like Lost Ark or other MMOs. But you know, there's definitely. There has to be ways to make MMOs more engaging and the end game, so you don't have to use FOMO to like keep playing it every day. Not gonna lie, I played PoE 2 more than anyone PoE 1 league. That's a lot of physical damage.
No room.
Yo, Mr. Joyful Killings. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the Goon Squad, man. Welcome to the Goon Nation. I was tired of ads. Yeah, sorry. I wish I could turn them off. Honestly, they don't really make me that much money at the end of the day. It would be a much better experience for everybody if I could just turn it off. But sadly, Twitch requires you to play ads. It's a $6 freedom is nothing for me, but I appreciate it. But what I would say is, I don't know how many Twitch streamers you watch, but if you watch a good number of Twitch streamers, I would say rather than like subscribing to each individual streamer, which, you know, I'm sure like streamers definitely appreciate the subs, but like if you're talking about like the best experience for you, it's probably just like doing Twitch Turbo, because you watch like more than one streamer. Twitch Turbo or is basically 0 ads for every streamer on the platform. We still get paid. We still get paid even if you have Turbo. Do you guys get a cut 50-50? It depends on the tier, on the level of like partner you are. For example, I get a 70-30 cut right now, I believe. But if I get partner plus, I can get 50-50. But that requires you to have like a certain number of like reach a certain number of subs, like not even like gift subs, like regular tier 1 subs for that month. People are mad because they're vets, but myself was smiling at the Jonathan video about they fucked up. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a breath of fresh air that people can talk about how they fucked up. Like, these companies can do that. Because there's definitely not enough companies that do that. Po2 Booba group glitch doesn't work for the yacht? Oh, damn, dude. Thanks for the insight. Yeah, for sure. Like, as much as it, like, you know, in general, like, if you're the best way for streamers, right? The best thing for streamers in terms of like comparing a Twitch sub versus a Twitch Turbo, you know, the sub is definitely better, right? Because it's something that you get even without the person watching. And also it's a +1 to their sub count, which is always good. Gets to go to closer to partner plus and all those things, right? But if you're talking about for the viewer, the best experience for you guys, the best bang for your buck, if you don't care about emotes or anything like that, Twitch Prime is definitely the way to go. Or not Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo. You're at the lowest season on how many classes you would try. Oh yeah. And like you wouldn't have to care as much about like class balances and like certain classes being OP and like underpowered during certain patches. You could just be like, well, this season I'm playing this class and like, you know, it gets nerfed, whatever. Next season I'll do something better. Like a season could literally just be like, you know, the time between like raid releases if you really wanted to.
Before we, you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby.
All right. I mean, honestly, I'm probably just gonna do solo self-found. No real reason to do trade right now. I doubt many people are doing trade right now anyways. Monetization could be skins, yep. And like supporter packs and shit like that, whatever it be.
Ah, hello, Zerika. My name, if you, with our knowledge of the stars, one might get.
But like honestly, if PoE can be as successful as it is, being only monetized by like stash tabs and skins, I think a game like Lost Ark could definitely do it.
If you wish to purchase lenses and other items.
Oh god.
You are helping the Circle of Fortune. A great.
Oh god, what is this? Oh boy. Gaiety prophecy from the observatory telescope. I don't got enough points. I don't got enough points for any of this shit. I watch a lot of streamers, honestly, pop in normally sometimes to watch people who can play more than me, so I learned, but I saw you were playing last Epoch, and I popped in for a bit, and was feeling the stream, down to earth, take a joke, having a good time here. Yo, I'm glad you're having a good time, man, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, man. Skin monetization's your favorite monetization. Honestly, I agree. I just wish that more games would kind of do that and not try to min-max profits. Because, like, I think that this era of gaming, in particular, I think goodwill just goes so far. Like, think about it this way, right? People love Wuthering Waves and Kuro Games. And that's because of the fact that it really seems like Kuro Games is, like, listening to... Like, it's not even just, like, monetization. It really is just the basics of listening to player feedback and implementing that feedback. Like, that's how simple and how little gaming companies need to do these days because of how bad the whole landscape is. Just need to listen and make it, you know, and do things that the players want. Like, how crazy is that? It's gone to the point where that's not the norm. That's not like the, you know, bare minimum. That's like going above and beyond. Doge the gaming industry. Yo, we need an audit of the gaming industry, man. We do. If Viso's down to earth, we're deep Earth's core. I mean, you know, yeah, I'm sure some of you guys are, for sure. I wouldn't doubt it. Regular wall player, the amount of QO changes and listening to players, it is low-key crazy. I mean, that's what I mean, right? When you say it's low-key crazy, it's like, why aren't all their game companies like that? Why can they not listen to players and implement feedback and just make the game better over time? Like, at the end of the day, Wuthering Waves is still a gacha game. It's still fucking, like, you know, trying to milk you out of all of your money in your wallet. But at the same time, the fact that the company listens to the players and, like, you know, seems to at least respect player opinions is enough for the company to get goodwill and people to like the game. Like, that's the crazy part. Ghostcrawler said it best. Is Ghostcrawler still at Riot MMO? Oh, he is it? Damn, where'd he go? Oh, wait, he has his own MMO, right? He never was at the Riot MMO. He has his own MMO. Yeah, he has his own company. Draw tits equal money. Supply and demand. I mean, it really is as simple as just listening to your players. Like, of course, don't listen to every single thing, because sometimes players are fucking stupid and, like, don't actually know what they want. But at least listen to what makes sense and give it to the players when it does. And don't just try to, like, eke out every single, like, you know, opportunity to, like, make money and make a quick buck. Again, goodwill goes a long way. And to be honest, that's kind of like how Blizzard became like such a big company that people liked so much back in the day. Because it really felt like Blizzard was a company that couldn't fail, but also on top of that, it seemed like they were a company that would listen and, like, you know, respond to player feedback. But over the years, you know, shit went downhill. Shit went down the fuck hill.
Impossible. Impossible.
They used to cater, exactly. But that shit just all went downhill. I mean, their MO literally was, like, fucking take something that people like and just make it better. That's what they built their company off of. Take something that people made and just make it better. Make it better for the players, make it more enjoyable, make it more entertaining, whatever it might be. But, yeah, these days they just take things and make it worse. It's the complete opposite. Wrath of the Lich King, best expansion. I feel like that's for the most part, what most people consider to be the best expansion in World of Warcraft for sure.
Good day, traveler.
This is a good video. What is this video? Redemption of Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero. We'll watch it tomorrow. I'll put it on my watch list. We'll watch it tomorrow and react to it. Last good one, Cataclysm sucked. But yeah, I really think that these days it literally is just listen to your players, implement feedback that, you know, will make your players happy, and, like, the players won't be, they won't, like, they'll be happy to give you money. If you give the players what they want and listen to them, they'll be happy to give you their money. Blizzard needs to beat diversity quotas. It's like, instead of trying to, like, squeeze the money out of your players and try to juice them for everything they have, the better way is make your players happy to hand over their money, you know? Like, make it so that the players happily hand over their money. instead of feeling like they're forced to or have to. I think too short term, yes. And I think that's pretty much most companies these days. Because, like, a lot of companies these days, like I said, right? A lot of modern gaming has been taken over by FOMO. But the problem with FOMO is, like, yes, it keeps you in the game while you're playing it and, like, while you're in the box. But the moment you stop playing that game, FOMO actually makes it harder for you to get back in and harder for you to get into the game again. And as I always say, people will always quit games for one reason or another. Whether it be because of the game being boring, or maybe it's because real life happens and they need to take care of their family or something. But maybe, like, at some point that real life event ends and they want to get back into the game, but they can't because FOMO makes it feel like, oh, I'm way too far behind, I can't catch up or whatever. And that's where you lose players. A player who would have wanted to come back to the game feels like they can't because of the systems that you put into the game. So it's like, it's FOMO, and using FOMO excessively really is such a short-sighted way to build games and design games, which is, I think, one of the reasons why a lot of MMOs end up, like, dying over time and never growing. And it's because of this use of FOMO. That, like, even whether you're a new player or a returning player, it just feels like other people are too far ahead or you've missed too much and you can't get back into it. It's the same with gacha games, too. Yeah, I mean, it really is a lot of it probably because of how big gaming has gotten. Like, how big of an industry it has become and, like, how much money people have put behind it that, people feel like they need to squeeze, like, for profits. And it's, like, something that I really think is, like, really interesting the other day that I heard was that Western companies, they always think about things from a quarterly perspective, right? It's like, oh, this quarter, earnings this quarter, or fiscal year, right? Whereas I think, in a lot of Asian countries and Asian companies, rather than thinking about it as quarters or years, they think about the profits for, 50 years, 100 years, however long, like a much longer period of time. And because of that, they can think about, like, hey, we might not make as much money now, but down the line, this will allow us to make more money. Because, people are going to actually continue to use our product or play our game or whatever it might be for a long period of time. And over time, that user is going to pay money, as opposed to now where, or as opposed to here where people think about it very much in short-term ways of making money, and which is what causes a lot of the, situations to happen right now. Snowbreak, EOS till earning 30 to 40 million. They made Coomer generous with freebies and somewhat better gacha system. Game still not for me, though. Sooner or later, new player realizes all the things they miss and can no longer get. Exactly, and that's what FOMO causes. Final Fantasy is a good example of that. Though I hear people aren't super happy with Final Fantasy right now, but that might just be like one person's opinion. Because I remember Stoops watching like a video about it the other, or like wanting to watch a video about it the other day. I didn't end up watching it with him though. People don't even know how to know or play games. You have to hold on in this industry. Yeah, no. I mean, literally all of the stuff that we're talking about is like part of the video that I made about Monster Hunter. Talking about how, like, literally because of how people are so focused on profits and things like that, it ends up being like the people who are thinking about money as the the priority end up getting a seat at the table, whereas the people who are developing games back in the day that were more thinking about you know, actually making a good product end up not having a seat at the table because they're not aligned with the company's goals anymore of making money. Do you think it's an MMO thing? I don't even think it's exclusive to MMOs. I think for MMOs probably have some of the more egregious examples of this. But I think, you know, of course, gacha games, right? Also pretty egregious. But I think there are some single-player games that have it too. There's like single-player games have like time-limited events and things like that. I mean, as much as like I like Monster Hunter, they definitely use it too with like time-limited events and like time-limited monsters, like with their event quests and stuff like that, right? They make you play the game every single week, and so you don't miss out on these event items that go away. Now, luckily, with Monster Hunter, it's definitely not as egregious as some of these MMOs, but it's definitely not exclusive to MMOs. You play Gothic game remake? What's that? Final Fantasy save the company and build fan base and build more profit all in the game and all stream earlier, like music, etc. Oh, 100%. Yes, you are correct on that one. Game sales are not good, but you look at revenue, merch, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's because people love the franchise. Like, if you get a player base that loves the franchise and loves what the company does, then they'll support you in other ways. Like you said, through merch, through concerts, all these things. Check on Steam. Gothic 1 remake, is this it? What type of game was this? It looks pretty cool. Open world RPG, explore handcrafted open world that reacts dynamically to your actions. This seems cool, for sure. I mean, if it comes out at a good time, I'd try it. But yeah. This is a lot of this, what we're talking about is going to be my next YouTube video. It's going to be in my next YouTube video. So look forward to it. It's probably not coming out for another 2 days, though, is my guess. Because I still haven't finished the script, and I still need to record it, I still need to edit it, do all this stuff. Demo available, build from a year ago. I see. What game are you gonna main in April? Poe or Last Epoch? I'm probably gonna main Poe. Most of the content that I make and my, you know, the stuff that my community wants to see is PoE. So I'll probably play Last Epoch for like the first 2 days. I'll play Poe, right, for like a little bit, and then maybe I'll revisit Last Epoch in the middle of the month. Or like in May or something like that. When like Poe's died out a little bit more, and then it gives me more of an opportunity to hop into Last Epoch and play it. And I'll probably play it as solo self-found too, so it doesn't really matter too much in terms of the economy for Last Epoch. So yeah. What the hell? That guy's died. I thought he was gonna be a big boy.
What a workout. That was fun. Well, on top of... Hey, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should...
WoW players just got sunk cost fallacy? I mean, I don't know. It depends on the person. I want to play more Last Epoch, but I love PoE too. Just alternate both? I mean, maybe. We'll see. I'm definitely not going to just stick... Like, I'm definitely going to try playing both of them. In some way, shape, or form. But in terms of like where my focus is going to be, it's probably going to be Path of Exile. I mean, not even probably. It is going to be Path of Exile. That's where my community is. That's what my community wants. Where the content is.
weren't a fan of us borrowing their blood. Get ready for a fight.
You're gonna get sick of one of them some days? Maybe. Sadly, last Epoch still needs more love? Yeah. I agree. I mean, the thing is, the last Epoch update is supposed to be huge, right? So I really wonder how it's gonna be. Like, what... Like, maybe it might become a lot better. Who knows? But I still think, like, it's hard because it really feels like PoE 2 is just on another level in terms of design, partly because you know, it's just more modern. It came out later, and like there's like a lot of modern elements to it that make it like really, really nice for ARPG players. That like last Epoch, at the end of the day, while it did only come out in like the summer, just that little bit, like it didn't feel like they really innovated on the genre all that much, other than like maybe some things with like itemization and stuff like that. Whereas like in PoE 2, it feels like the entire gameplay itself is like innovated. Like what you think about like a traditional ARPG looks like and feels like, it feels like it's kind of innovated on. So at the end of the day, it kind of like is unfortunate, but it makes last Epoch feels very dated. Like when I play last Epoch versus PoE 2, I feel like last Epoch is a very dated ARPG, which is kind of crazy to think about because last Epoch just came out in 2024. But because of like the systems in the game and like how the game plays compared to PoE 2, that's what happens. There's definitely things that last Epoch does better than PoE 2, 100%. But just like the feel of the game, it feels dated. You don't think the seal system in last Epoch is innovative? I haven't played around with it enough to really have a full opinion on it, but you know, that's what I mean by like, oh, I think, you know, the itemization and like crafting is a little bit innovative, which I would probably include like if the skill system is really unique, like I would include it there. But like, I think at the end of the day, the modern game, like the modern gamer feel like what I want to say is like, I don't think last Epoch will ever like get to the level of success that like PoE 2 has, just because of the fact that the game itself feels dated. I think just people probably care about that a little bit more in first impressions. Like I'm gonna be honest, right? First impressions of LE, it just feels like another ARPG. It really does. When you dive into the systems more, right, a little bit deeper, then you kind of start to uncover, like, oh, wow, this is very unique. This is pretty good. This is new. I've never seen this before, right? But then, like, most people just aren't going to dive into that level, and, like, they're kind of going to see the game on the surface and just be like, I don't know. This just feels like another one of those. Needs a graphic update? Probably. I think that's part of it, too. You feel that the first impression sucks? Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit when I'm playing it right now, but definitely I can feel like the first impression is like, I think people would, again, just feel like it's like, oh, this is just another one of those ARPGs. It's just another one of these. Like, why would I play this over another ARPG? Unless, like, for example, I have, like, oh, there's nothing going on right now. There's no, like, PoE season. There's no Diablo. Like, actually, I don't know about that. I think this is, for most people, I think this probably has a better first impression than Diablo 4. But I think Diablo 4 is a very specific audience that this game... I mean, I think this game kind of overlaps with that audience. I do. I think this game's pretty accessible to most people. even to a Diablo audience. But I do think, like, there's probably, at the end of the day, like, the Elon Musk of the world who probably wouldn't even play this. And probably stick with, like, Diablo. Last Epoch better than Diablo 4? Oh, 100%. 100%. I think Diablo 4 is probably the worst ARPG in the market right now. But I do think there's an audience for Diablo 4 that these other games don't cover. D4 bad. Elon less plays after Shun Shu levels. Elon Ma? After Elon Ma levels his characters? Yep, exactly. Challenge individuals. I mean, it's not just challenge individuals, like you said. I think there's an audience of, like, people who just don't really, like, want to try to figure out a game, if that makes sense. They don't want to, like, sit there and, like, try to figure out, like, oh, how do I build this character or whatever. They just want to go in there and just, like, kill mobs on a screen. They just want to feel good, find items, and just, you know, watch their character blow things up. Which in a lot of the times are probably people that just don't have much time to play games. People who have like 30 minutes in a day to play games, or like an hour in a day to play games. They don't want to have to, like, try to work up a character that, like, you know, is like, they don't want to have to play 4 hours of gameplay before their character feels good. They don't want to have to, like, you know, play through a campaign and only start feeling good at, like, you know, the close to the end of the campaign. They want to, like, you know, spend an hour and then at that point start feeling good about their character, which D4 gives you. Who has 30 minutes to play games? I mean, I'm sure there's people out there who probably have that. Maybe it's like they have a family, they have kids, whatever it might be. Like, they want to have, like, you know, this situation where they don't really have to focus that much on the game. Maybe they have, like, a baby, right? And they need to focus their attention on the baby. Maybe the baby's asleep, and then, like, if you get, like, interrupted in the middle, you don't want to, like, have to deal with that and, like, have to re-figure out where you were in your progress. Also, I'm getting rubber banded so hard right now. There's definitely people who are in that camp. D4 character feels good in 15 minutes, exactly. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on here? Why am I rubber banding so much? Huh? It's not even my ping. My ping is fine. Yo, stop rubber banding. baby. That was kind of cool. Yeah, for my next YouTube video, I'm trying to put some big effort into it to make it, like, I don't know, unique and fun. I think, like, here's the thing that I need to do with my content to make it, like, appeal to a larger audience. Like, my videos are gonna be, I'm gonna try to make my videos, like, opinionated pieces, right? You know, my opinion, like I said, FOMO is, in my opinion, what has ruined modern gaming. Well, the thing is, like, not everybody's gonna agree on it. I think most people will, but I'm gonna try to make videos that, even if you don't agree with it, they're, like, fun to watch. And that's gonna require, like, more effort for sure. Like, you know, putting in, like actual editing. I'm trying to get, I got a green screen that's coming that I'm gonna be trying to use. Like, well, you know, we'll see. We'll see. The content's gonna be transforming for sure. Your internet pilled for care about that? You just need to present a good enough point? Oh no, what I mean is, like, the thing is, like, I feel like with the internet, there's just, like, people that are, the moment they stop agreeing with you, they just, like, don't enjoy the video anymore. Or, like, they turn off the video, right? But hopefully the way that I present the content will just be entertaining enough and fun enough for people to watch that even if they don't, like, agree with it, they'll still, like, you know, not press the turn off button. And they'll just watch it for pure entertainment value. We call them pussies. No value was lost. I mean, I agree.
Were you hoping to find Majessa human?
There's so many people online that, like, I don't know. It's like they're just so stupid and dumb that, like, I see their comments and I'm just like, I don't care about banning you from my YouTube channel or whatever. Like, I've banned so many from people from like I've like hid / banned so many people from my YouTube channel. Because it's just like, clearly you're not adding anything to my channel. I don't care enough about your one view that, like, your dumbass comment is, you know, something that I want other people to have to, like, deal with. It's like reading this comment literally makes my brain rot.
Orvis, aid me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
Feel the spirits crying out.
Well, no, well, that we don't agree on everything, but man, we have a common interest and we want good games. Yeah. And those are the people that, I mean, like, you know, they might not agree with my comment or my opinions, but hopefully, like, the video will be at least entertaining enough for them to watch that they're not going to be like, yeah, this guy's fucking cooked, and they just quickly just turn it off. And they'll, like, act. Like, the thing is, like, the internet is, like, a lot of people on the internet are like kids. Like, you kind of have to, like, wrap something up really nicely for them to kind of pay attention to it. Like, you have to, like, you know, put a bunch of, like, shiny lights or, like, whatever, right? A lot of, like, ringing, like, jingly fucking, like, ornaments on it to, like, make it something that they'll pay attention to and keep their attention on it. And yeah, that's what I'm just hoping to, like, turn my, like, get my channel to a point, like, with my content to be like, just, like, entertaining enough to keep their attention, even if they're not, like, you know, bought into the idea. Bright colors and loud noises, exactly.
This is not rage.
All the internet is gonna show your late hours. The reviews make good games. Not everyone see the same thing. Oh, 100%. And that's not, like, if everybody saw the same way or, like, made games the same way, you would never have innovation.
Why don't you show our
And like China, like for example, like recently China doing so good with their games is honestly, hopefully like a wake up call to Western developers. Like, hey, you know what? If we want to survive in this industry, we need to keep up. We need to like actually do something and make games for our fucking audience instead of putting together this slop that people have just dealt with for years and years. So there wasn't anything better. Booba skin that you can't get anymore. Fuck FOMO. What the fuck is going on here? What in the mechs are these? Ouch, I got stunned. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. This is your doom, huh? Alright, goodbye, girl. You dead. Ban microtransactions. I think that if we ban microtransactions, we definitely need to make games a lot more expensive, for sure. And I don't know if free-to-play games could exist without microtransactions. I don't think microtransactions necessarily is a bad thing at its core, but it's just like how they have used microtransactions and the type of microtransactions that they offer that make it bad. Boom! Edge. Right now, free-to-play or microtransactions and AAA promote for sales are more than the actual game. I mean, I definitely don't think that you should have microtransactions that are more expensive than the actual game. That is fucking crazy. But again, I do think that it's definitely like weird that inflation and like the value of money has like people like accounting for inflation and everything. It's weird that games don't cost more than they did like, you know, 20 years ago, right? And the reason why that can exist a lot is because of the fact that they have microtransactions in games right now. So I think that they should get rid of microtransactions, but I do think that if they get rid of microtransactions, the box price will go up, which it's like a touchy subject because some people will probably play the games and never touch microtransactions. But the thing is, if they have made the box price more expensive, like $100, they probably wouldn't be able to afford the game. Exactly, you raise the game price, you alienate a lot of people. Which is why you still have to have microtransactions in the economy to try to reach as many people as possible. But I think it's about like not making predatory microtransactions. That's the important part. Not making like, you know, manipulative bullshit that like makes people feel like they need to buy something when they really don't. Just don't make it Korean. Raise price to 100, you lose sales based on price for that. It's literally 1/5 of somebody's weekly pay. Exactly. That's why I don't think that increasing the price is like the answer, and that's why I think that microtransactions probably do have to exist. Unfortunately. I think FTP games is still going to be realistically a play for live service games because you want as much traffic as possible. Definitely depends on the type of live service game, for sure. Because, like, for example, Assassin's Creed Shadow is a live service game. I think live service games are pretty broadly defined in that any game that kind of gets updated over time with the internet and gets supported over time. But definitely, live service genre is where F2P should exist. Exactly a disgrace to the Japanese people. Yep, 100%. It feels so weird not like having this empty spot here. Like, you know how like here they at least have like the outline, or you wear this, you have the outline of the shield. I feel like if you wear a staff or like a two-hander, it should have the outline of your staff or a two-hander over here, just to let people know that this slot is occupied. Small little QOL thing, but makes a difference. I still think it's bullshit that I can't buy items for this. Bullshit that I cannot buy an item for my quarterstaff. Like, how did they make this oversight that I don't... There's no quarterstaff items? Like, I want to give them money, but I can't because literally it doesn't work for my quarterstaff. All right, guys. It is 4:19 a.m. for me, aka it is bedtime. But as per usual, we are going to pass this over to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game, and if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you need to do to enter is by playing this marbles game. So, come on down. If you're away, AFK, have me in the background, whatever it might be, it is your time to win. It is your time to take my money. So, come on down and hang out. Good night, bud. Good night, sir. Thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate it. All right, exclamation mark play to join, guys. Exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play to join, folks. Exclamation mark play. Get your asses in here. Sent you to the back. I think, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Extra play to join, folks. What's this game called? This is just called Marbles on Steam. Or Marbles on Stream. Marbles on Stream. Exclamation mark join to play, folks. Exclamation mark join. Or exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play to join. Get your asses in here. Don't regret missing out on the opportunity to take my money. Exclamation mark play to join. 60 seconds. You guys have 60 seconds to join. Did I quit Lost Ark? No, I just played off stream. Do I need a download? No, you're in here, right here. You're right here. This is you right here. All you do is type exclamation mark play to join. How does it work? It's just an automatic thing. It'll just take your marble, and then, you know, whoever gets first wins. Exclamation mark play, guys. Get your booties in here. Don't regret missing out. Yeah, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are off. All right. Looks like we have Miso X Shiru in the lead, followed by Shadow. But of course, we are going down the pachinko parlor. Going down through the toilet. Shadow taking the lead. Miso X Shiru in second place. Oh, what happened to Miso X Shiru? Oh, no. What happened? How did I die? Rest in pepperonis. All right, looks like we have up in the lead Shadow with, oh, Joyful Killing. Going down real quick. Holy. Okay, Mr. Joyful in the lead right now, followed by Pro Fire. And Mog is in third place with Shadow in fourth. Ooh, people are getting... Oh, wait. Oh, we have a change in leaders again. Pro Fire is now in first place. Oh, and we have taken a fork path. With Pro Fire still in the lead. Joyful in second. Will this change? Oh, Profire is getting a little bit held up, but oh, Mog taking second place now. Profire still in the lead. Okay, back the other way we go. Oh, don't get hit by the lasers. Don't get pegged. Don't get hit by lasers. Don't get pegged, folks. Ooh, it is a goddamn... Oh, no. Rest in pepperonis, just joyful killings. You just got lasered. Profire still leading strong with Shadow following up in second. Will Profire win? Or will Shadow be able to find some way to, make it into first place? Profire going down the path real smoothly. Absolutely nobody in his way. It looks like it might be his day to win. Unless Shadow has something to say about it. But everybody else, ooh, things are looking a little bit tough. Atoll, Hong, you guys are getting absolutely held up. Pong, what are you doing? Why can you not move forward? Oh my goodness. Profire leading the charge still up ahead. But this is his opportunity. This is your opportunity. Oh, never mind. Shadow missed his opportunity. There's one more obstacle here, and that is the revolving door. Will Profire be able to get through this without being blocked? Ooh, and he makes it through completely unscathed. Meanwhile, Shadow might be dealing with a little bit of troubles over here with the revolving door. And boom. Congratulations, Fire. You have won the marbles game. And as a result, you get to pull on the gacha game. Oh, Shadow, what are you doing? You are still stuck. Sir, you are slow, real slow going through. Man, that is not what you want. That is not star player performance right there. Oh, you finally made it through. Ooh, where is Pong? Pong is still stuck here. What is going on, sir? You are going to get eaten up by the fire. Sir. You could do it. I believe. Actually, I don't believe in you at all because you are actually just going to get eaten up by the fire. GG. Rest in pepperonis. Rip Bozo. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, bucko. Boop. All right, congratulations, Mr. Pro Fire. You have won the marbles game. As a result, you get to pull in the gacha game. As per usual, 4-star hero is a 4.5% chance, and 5-star hero is a 1.25% chance. I wish you the best of luck. You still beat me. You did. You did. Oh, but unfortunately, that is a 3-star artifact. That is the Elacian Spear. Sadly, you did not win the gacha giveaway today. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, we do this every single night. So come back tomorrow and you'll have a chance to win. But all right, guys, hopefully y'all had a great night. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream because as per usual, you know I did. But guys, that about wraps it up for me. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. For now, we're going to raid you guys over to Sayonara. She is online, which means we are heading off over to her. Guys, show her a good time. She's a wonderful little VTuber, and I'll see y'all later. Shindrea, no! I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow, though. Peace out.